Why, hello there. Good morning. Good to see you. Welcome back to the basement, inside the basement, my mom's basement, something like that. Good to see you. We're obviously not outside today. We got threats of rain all day. Yeah, get him, Matthias. See? I knew you could wield the power. Dropping the hammer over at the green room. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Crazy stream yesterday. Crazy ending. Though not surprising. Surprising at the same time. Unbelievable. Kind of forgot about it. Wouldn't help that lady after church. And my wife brought it up last night at like 11 o'clock, and then I remembered. I pushed that out of my mind pretty quick. Apparently. Smash Beard, good morning. John Boyd, good morning. Bobcat, Mrs. Woodchuck, good morning. Mac, good morning. Joel, good morning. Yo, Spadeso, good to see you, dude. Good morning. Welcome back. Tech, good morning. Demigod, good morning. J-Dog and Chris, good morning. Acadia, good morning. Father Jarity. I had brats this morning too, Father Jarity, for breakfast. Yeah, I know. There's a lot to unpack there. Machine, good morning. 10 Shot Dues, good morning. North and Tech Guy, good morning. Jay Black, good morning on the Twitches and the Red Room. Good morning, Matthias, Chris, Smash Beard over at the Green Room. It's good to see you. Holy crap, Hemigod, you don't even know. I've actually tried that, Mac, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it helps. Bobcat, them nighttime shifts can get you, dude. But at least the roads aren't busy. Yeah, Death by Bratwurst was not on my My Summer Car bingo card. Yeah. Twitch's stream delay is slightly worse than Kick's? No kidding, man. Twitch's stream delay is like 2 seconds if you've got a solid internet. Crazy day yesterday. Joel says I gotta check out a video in Discord General. Oh, he's jamming out, huh? Oh, you're raising him right, dude. Making a little metalhead. Oh my gosh, Chris. It was just so out of nowhere. It was so innocent. I was just like, yeah, I guess I am a little hungry. I guess I could have a sausage. I got one right here in my bag. Well, I did something last night I haven't done in a really long time. I was watching Grant Horvat golf video, and I felt okay. And then all of a sudden, I realized that I was falling forward. And then when I jerked my head back up, I didn't feel anything at the time. I went, oh, I'm okay. No, I have a horrific headache today because of my stupid neck. Because I'm an old man. I was actually looking forward to being outside because sometimes when I get those like neck headaches, it doesn't help that I also woke up this morning to take Jax out at 6 a.m. and then slept on a couch after that. That doesn't help either. That's where a lot of that headache came from, but... Oh, so I was looking forward to working outside because a lot of times you just got to loosen your neck up to get rid of some of these headaches. But we have thunderstorm watches all day, chat. My luck, it's not going to rain at all. Which would be a bummer for the wife, too, because when it rains, that means she doesn't have to water the garden. It is currently... I really want to be outside today, but tomorrow's actually looking nicer. It's supposed to be 75 today, and we have a chance of thunderstorms all day. That was as of 6 o'clock this morning. Now they are saying there is a 0% chance of rain, and it's going to be a high of 75 and a mix of sun and clouds. That is not what that said this morning. Well, pack it up. I'm going outside. I'm just kidding. We'll be outside tomorrow. It's only supposed to be 70 tomorrow. Should be nice. What the frick? I need a plain pillow when I watch TV. Like screw like a strap into the wall behind me and just like tie it around my head to keep me up. I didn't even feel that tired. Have I IRL dreamed about Suski? No. But I did eat 2 leftover brats this morning for breakfast, which I did not recognize the irony of that until just a couple minutes ago. That I died by bratwurst in my summer car and then ate bratwurst for breakfast. The good news for you guys, morning M-dubs and Canthro. The good news for you guys is we may end up doing a 12-hour stream to take a big chunk of our My Summer Car madness away. The risk in that is that I die and fail in that 12-hour stream and make no headway. But we might have to do another 12-hour chat. Another Friday 12-hour, I'm thinking. Just got to find the Friday to do it. Boston Twerk, good morning over at the Green Room. Reminder, if you guys want to support the stream, watching on Twitch is amazing. If you feel like having some extra tabs open, you can pull up the old Red House in the Green Room. It does support just having those up over there. It does, but I know it's inconvenient. So don't do it if you don't want to. Now, we'll do IRL tomorrow. It literally said thunderstorms this morning. When I pulled up my phone, it just had a lightning bolt over Tuesday. With a chance of thunderstorms, like literally all day. Zany Cam, good morning. Good to see you. Live by the brat, die by the brat. Yeah, well, I was living by the brat this morning. They were pretty good, too. Terminator, good morning. Good to see you. Cancer over in the Green Room. My legs hurt today. No idea why. Do some stretching. It almost always does it. Yeah, Memphis Barbecue Supply. Browts. So, my wife went to a new doctor, and they're kind of doing the whole once over on her just to see if she's healthy and or that she's healthy and things like that. New patient type stuff. They did some blood work on her and something to do with her intestines or digestive system or something. They gave her a list of foods that she should probably stay away from because her body's not digesting it very well. Milk. Eggs. We literally own chickens. We just bought 16 more layers. Those are big ones. Pinto beans, which she's in love with. Black bean. Pretty much everything she likes, she's told she's not allowed to eat. That's when I would look at the doctor and be like, well, it's nice getting to meet you. I'm going to try this doctor across town. He writes prescriptions on a yellow sticky note. Egg seems like the easiest to digest. I know, like we eat a lot of eggs, but we don't. It's not like we eat that many eggs. It's like, I'm going to go get a second opinion somewhere else. If I can eat meat, I'm pretty happy. Like, you could tell me I can't eat something else, and I'll probably be like, that sucks. All right. If you tell me I can't eat meat, that's probably where I'm going to draw the line. The good Lord gave me that meat to eat. Oh, eggs are so good for you, man. Good fats, good cholesterol, a little bit of protein. Yeah, meat and beans. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, my wife, she loves beans. She cans beans for us, so I told her, whatever, dude. I don't really care what we give up as long as it makes her feel better. It don't make no difference to me. I mean, I went basically gluten-free for this, like 90% gluten-free for this woman. It don't bother me. She's the one that makes the food most of the time. Memphis Barbecue Supply. Have you heard the task that I have been given? What'd you do if you got that tick bite? I don't know, man. Eat meat anyway? Strawberry, kiwi. I remember the first time I had a kiwi, it was so hairy. I was like, what the frick is wrong with this? I was like a little kid. I was like, why is it hairy? Wayward, forgive me. I've got a massive headache this morning. I don't know why I'm blanking on your name, Wayward. Are you a lurker or a name change? And I feel really bad if I'm just like straight up not remembering you, but man, my head is about to explode. Senior Beefcake, good morning. Yo, I just saw the name, Dan, that you gave that syndrome. Oh, don't make me laugh. Ow. Got my nut and pip winning, and holy crap, that stuff is good. I used the taco season last night. Taco season is banging, dude. Don't forget to put those nut and pips under your leg. That's not a real name. Alpha Gay? Name change? Listen, what is my accuracy on that, chat? If you've been watching this stream more than a few months and you even chat just once in a while, I'm going to notice a name and go, there's no way that name has been subbed here more than 3 months and I don't know that name, chat. I pride myself on that. Got him. 2 months tequila one night and changed it. What was the other name, Wayward? Yo, Flame, good morning on the old Red House. Saw your stream just now and got hit by a massive throwback to your OG DayZ days. Yo, Flame, thanks for checking in on us, man. Yeah, I stream on Twitch, but lately we've been multi-streaming to YouTube and Kick. Thanks for checking in on us, man. Yeah, we still play DayZ. We're going to be on Scum today, which is a lot like DayZ, but yeah, we still play. We still play a lot of DayZ. We actually just had our 11-year anniversary, Flame. 11-year anniversary streaming. 14 years since I started YouTube. That is insane. Kind of just ridiculous. Memphis Barbecue Supply. A couple families from church have they want to do like a Thanksgiving meal like this weekend or something. So they gave me the turkey to smoke. I'm not kidding you when I tell you this turkey has got to be 35 pounds. It is the biggest turkey I've ever seen in my life. It's one of their farm-raised turkeys. At least 35 pounds. It is so big that red mini fridge I got out in the bunker that holds like 100 beers is full just from jamming that turkey in there. It's kind of insane. I don't even really know. I mean, we're going to have to spatchcock it. You'd think so, Jimmy? Yeah, we're going to have to spatchcock that sucker, dude. I don't even know if it's going to fit on the Traeger, and my Traeger's huge. We might end up having to spatchcock it and cut it in half so we can fit it on the smoker. That thing is huge. So, yeah, dude. Yeah, we might end up having to do 2 halves on that thing. So, anyway, we're going to, well, we're definitely going to have to do it in 2 halves if we want to try and brine it. Either that or we're going to have to brine it in a Costco tote. Now, I don't think that's food grade. Yeah, we're going to have to spatchcock it and do 2 halves, which is a bummer because I would love to bring a full 30-something pound turkey out to the table. That'd be pretty sweet. But make sure it all stays nice and moist and good. I have some delicious seasonings from Memphis Barbecue Supply, Chad. And again, if you ever hear me say this and you think I'm just hawking stuff for a partnership, I don't even get paid. I don't want money from them. I support them because I want to. He's got this lemon pepper seasoning. He's also got this blackening seasoning. Oh my gosh, it's so good on fish, but it's also amazing on turkey and chicken. So I think I'm going to do the lemon pepper style brine because I already used your turkey brine for last year's turkey. And then I think we're going to shove it in the bucket or Costco tote. I don't know. And then not only are we going to brine it, but we're going to inject it with the brine while it's in the brine. We'll have to figure out the details, wife, but that's what I'd like to do. I assume I'm smoking that this weekend. She has it currently has it in a kitchen trash bag because that was the only bag big enough to put the turkey in. Ain't meat and meat accessories as good as gold in this economy? Well, yeah, I mean, the family that we've been helping out, they're doing, they ordered 200 meat birds because they like to sell them to people and make a little bit of money. Their goal is to get all their meat birds for free by selling the excess meat birds. Well, not all of them came from the hatchery because they didn't have enough, and then some died. So they have like 90 left. But they've asked if we'd come over and help them. And if we come over and help them, then we can get our birds basically for free. So it's a nice little trade-off working for meat. I'm probably your dad on the Twitches. Good morning. I'm probably your dad at the Green Room. Good morning. Mark as well at the Green Room. Good morning. Thank you to those of you who have Twitch and the Green Room and the Red House open, supporting those. You can also subscribe to any one of those, chat. I know it's amazing. Remember, it all still just comes back to the nerd headquarters. It all goes to the same place. All keeps the stream going. Oh, you wrapped in food grade plastic first, and then it started leaking. Oh, and then it gets shoved in the trash bag. Okay. No, I haven't, Joel. That sounds delicious. Golf, I just saw your thing about the doctor and corn. Yeah, that's a bummer. Shalik Shalik, thanks for watching over at the Red House. I'm probably your dad as well. Get him a bigger smoker. My wife says he doesn't spend money easily. Is that a way to call me cheap? Or is it more financially disciplined? Is that... Yeah, that's what she means, chat. Frugal? I might fall into the frugal category. Kinda not really by choice, but sometimes it is. When I'm walking and pacing up and down the aisle for a $50 purchase that we need, and I'm trying to convince myself that I'm not going to make my family go bankrupt by buying it, yeah, then I might be being a little bit frugal, I suppose. That one's probably fair. Yeah, I haven't put it together yet, Jimmy, because I ain't got nowhere to put it yet, but we got plans. We'll see if any of the plans happen. My brother come over and he looked at it, he goes, "You haven't put that together yet?" I was like, "No." He's like, "Haven't you owned it for like months?" I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "What?" I was like, "I don't have anywhere to put it, dude." He's like, "Outside." I'm like, "No, I don't want to put that outside. Got to get in a little covered patio or something." Well, the plan was to put it on. We have a lean-to that comes off the house. The plan was to put it under there. I was going to put some stone down and kind of stamp it down a little bit. But our house is so poorly sealed that all the smoke go right in the house. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because that smells good. But LP's the dad who saves fast food cups and he doesn't have to buy a drink each time. Okay. My family did do that in the past. No judgment, please. That's just smart. That's just smart. Not this time, Jad. Thankfully, not yet, at least. LP, you have a nice truck and a nice tractor and stressed over the $50 purchases. We are too much alike in that respect. First of all, my truck is paid off, sir, and it ain't that nice. Rusting away in the UP winters. And John Deere owns that tractor. I am looking at another John Deere tractor, though, so I guess I can't say I'm that frugal. The money is coming from my tax return and the money left over from selling my Branson, but hopefully, if we get that, that'd be pretty cool. I'm going to go see that Thursday after work. Which means I need to remember to go to the bank at some point. Did you guys' bank ask you when you pull out a lot of cash? Do they ask you what you're using it for? I have to imagine most of the time it's just harmless banter. You know, they got those psycho banks out there that track all that stuff. Hell, over in Europe, they won't even give you the money if you don't do it sometimes. Probably places here that do that too. I don't know. Well, they can legally get my Nunya. Replace piston rings in the son's old bike to sell. Forgot to tighten down the timing chain sprocket. Only hand tight. Can you guess what happened? Oh no, Mac. You my summer card it. Dang it, Mac. My pastor says that's a poverty mindset. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Anything over 10K that get interesting? Normal, everyday people should not be subject to stupid, dumbass questions because of the acts of the 0.01%. I will reply with hookers and blow. Thanks, Smashbeard. Might not reply with that, but I would. Usually I assume it's banter and I just say, I'm buying something. What are you buying? Don't know yet. Yeah, banks are weird, man. I feel like it's harder than ever just to go into the bank and get cash, your own cash out, your own money. They've been weird. It's all them crack makers. Ooh, Chris says personal favors. Man, that can go a lot of different directions. You could end up going to big bonds. That's a big trip to big bonds right there. Why did I even just bring that back up? During Rona, it was like that. Matthias over at the green room says you have to order 2 weeks ahead here if you can't take it out of the machine. It was like that during Rona. You had to call ahead. Honestly, I probably should call ahead. It's not a crazy amount of money, but I probably should. It's a small town bank, you know what I mean? Nice, White Eagle. Did she say nice? It's not funny, Holder. Would you eat those wings there, Dan? Would you eat wings at a strip club? I'm not saying it means they got bad food. It was a huge moth. Jeez. No way! No freaking way! Extra sauce? Gross, Wrecking Crew. Krugget dropping a 1040. This was pretty cool, he says. I don't even have media share open. What you got for us, Crooked?
I'll buy that for $1.
Go ahead. Weston. Okay. Do a little bit more than that. Hold on, let me refresh. Media share having a heart attack today.
Dude.
Backwards trunk.
Oh no, man. I think our trunk got hot. Where did that come open? This actually turned out way better than I thought it would.
Dude, Weston's so fun.
The hood just come open. We're working out the final key.
He's a little underappreciated. That dude does some pretty wild builds while maintaining a pretty redneck, like, aura. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you guys don't know him, that's Weston Chaplin. A dude is one of the best car channels on YouTube. He doesn't get a ton of views because he only uploads like once a month. I shouldn't say he doesn't get a ton of views. He doesn't get, in my opinion, doesn't get a ton of credit for it because he only uploads once a month, so he kind of stays under the radar. But Weston is legit, man. Weston is legit. Not only does he have an infectious laugh that just makes you want to laugh with him, but they kind of build cars the way you and I would build cars. But they're like high dollar builds sometimes, man, when they're still redneck built. Don't get it right, just get it running, the old roadkill mantra. Yeah, that's Weston Chaplin. But he does some pretty serious builds, man. Thanks, Crooked. Canthra. He is, Chris. Over at the green rooms, Chris says, dude is a gem. I'm assuming he got pulled over at some point. Yeah, tech guy. He just seems like a legitimate dude. Doesn't do a whole lot of clickbaiting or none of that stuff. He just makes funny, goofy videos. I've been watching him since, man, gosh, I don't even remember one of the first videos I watched. Maybe when he was redoing that Peterbilt years ago. That was one of the first, but I saw... It was back when he was still working in that little garage at his... Probably at his mom's house. He got pulled over 200 yards from the shop. Man, they were waiting for him, huh? He's lost some weight, too. He got pretty big there for a while, but... One of the last videos I saw, he bought some lace cars. She got screwed over by another car dealership. Oh, she was just helping someone out? Yeah, I have to imagine he does pretty good. Like I said, he doesn't upload as much as most YouTubers. He does like once a month, maybe twice a month. So I don't know how much money he's making on YouTube, but it's got to be a decent amount with the upgrades he's made. It's good seeing people like that just spread it around, you know? I finally caught up on some Cletus videos. I watched the limo burnout video. That is just classic Cletus and friends goofing around. That was great. I watched the Jet Engine Camaro episode. It's kind of wild watching him do these projects since a lot of us, myself included, have been watching him since back before he bought the track. You know, getting into the nines with Leroy was a big deal. when I started watching him, you know? And now he's working on $250,000, $350,000 race cars, and it's just kind of insane, dude. Kind of insane. The Paint on a Limo video was giving my wife anxiety. I haven't watched that one yet. It sounds like it's going to be a good one, too. 10 shot. How did I miss your 97 months? Yo, I haven't done any support this morning. Chad, 35 months in that prime. Chad, thank you for 35 months in that prime. One more month till 3 years. Thanks for kicking off the support today. Machine, 8 months of servitude. One more month to that baby making. Thank you, Machine. Quick 8 months, isn't it? It's wild. And then 10 shot, 97 months. 3 more months till a Hyundai. Thank you, 10 shot, 97 months. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you guys for the support this morning. Thank you yesterday as well. Like I told you, it's been a bit of an adjustment since I'm streaming on 3 platforms. The support is kind of spread out over 3 platforms. So when I think I might be having a slower day, it's really not. So it's an interesting change, but at the same time, it's kind of fun because you guys know how analytical I am. Well, I have 3 times the analytics now. So it's actually kind of been fun for me. So thank you for supporting where you want. And don't forget, if you're lurking in the background and you've never subbed or you've never tipped or you've never done it, you're still supporting. You have ad block on, still supporting. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being a viewer. Thanks for being a listener, whatever it is. We're going to get into some scum today. Forgive me if I'm a little slow. My head is absolutely pounding. But hopefully we can get in some good lootings and scootings on some scum. Gabby says, I know it was a rough ending. He's talking about the My Summer Car stream yesterday. It takes solace in knowing that I literally giggled myself to sleep thinking about it. It is an interesting feeling knowing that our adventures here affect you guys outside of the stream. That makes me smile. Thanks for sharing, Gabby. Con man, good morning. Good to see you. Thanks again, 10 shot. I think I missed everybody. It's like I need to turn these alerts back up or something. I've been missing a couple of them lately and I don't like it. Classic MSC, dude. Oh yeah, Crooked. Mine starts right here and goes up the back of my neck and comes around this way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because I'm old. Because I'm old. Makes me happy, 10 Sean. Lord of the Toilet, good morning. M-Dubs, we were literally further in that game than we've ever been before on permadeath. We were one phone call away from being done. And that game teased me with how many? 20 false phone calls? At least? And then killed me with my own bratwurst. If you guys didn't know, if you're on mobile or PC or whatever, on mobile you tap the screen, you hit the About section, you can see clips. Obviously you can't watch clips in the stream at the same time, but I forgot to feature that clip, so let me do that real quick. And if you guys didn't know, if you pull up on mobile, I think mobile defaults is like showing my all-time most popular clips. Featured, I believe. I don't know. Just make sure you mess with the filter settings on clips. You know, Twitch obviously wants the clips to, you know, the most popular ones to be up there, but I'd rather have the most like relevant ones to be up there. So if I go to content, producer, or clips, let's see here. I'll do whatever the most viewed one is. Vincent. I'm gonna make that one featured. A lot of clips of that death. A lot of clips of that death. I've been trying to be good about marking clips as featured when they're funny. Or if they've had like a decent amount of just the laugh potential, I guess, really mainly. So check out those clips every once in a while. Thankfully, the music was low enough to not mess up the clip yesterday. So like I said, what I think needs to happen now is we probably need to do another 12-hour stream. I don't want to burn you guys out on 12-hour streams. It's too soon. I doubt it'll be this weekend, but next weekend is probably what I'm thinking. I'll have to look at the schedule with the wife and everything. Next weekend would be August 1st. I have to talk to the wife. I don't remember what's going on that day. I know my wife and I are having our 17-year anniversary. I got that wrong. Next week's going to be the 8th. This weekend is the 2nd, which is my wife and my anniversary. So next week would be the 8th. So I'll see what we're doing on the 8th, chat. Because I like it on the Fridays, too. You know what I mean? 12 hours on Fridays are fun. You know what I mean? This weekend, SummerSlam. Oh, I used to get so hyped for that. Attack of the Killer Sausage. I tell you, chat. Yo, Lord of the Toilet. Pay attention to class. Looks like Scum Dumpster might have taken down one of their servers. I don't see the other server. Chat, I'll be right back. Stand by. Oh, my head. Ugh. I was linking. He came downstairs and said, I clogged the toilet. 7-year-olds clogging toilets with their giant dookies, chat. Goodness sakes. Server 2 has IP changed via the host company. There's a new IP for it on Discord. Oh. Well, I don't play on the second one anyway, so I don't need to find that one. I just play on the main one. Check my gifted games. Yeah, morning, Abdi. Celine, good morning over at the green room. Man, Scum. Alt tab so stupid. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I got friend requests. Squid Clash. I gotta make sure I accept Clash first, then J-Bone, then Squid. I gotta give Clash Scum. Chat, do you mind? I'm gonna do that real quick so I don't forget. Clash has been really patient with that. He won that on Friday. No, it's not on sale anymore. Dang it. Well, my laziness cost me 15. Well, not laziness. I just forgot about it, but it cost me $15. This is a gift. Gift options. Gift recipient. Clash with a K. Continue to payment. I agree to the terms that I don't actually own this game, and neither does he. All right, Clash, if you're out there, you're all taken care of, dude. We've received a game from Afty. Prison escape sim. Prison escape sim. How did I not know about this one? Is this a spin-off? It looks like Cotton played it. Let's go to the store page here. Is it a Playway game? It is a Playway game. I tried to find the Playway, I guess I was trying to find all the Playway sales, but I couldn't find them. But I guess I could have just clicked on Playway. I don't know if they still have a bunch of stuff on sale, but yo, thank you for that, dude. We will jump on that. I'm sure whenever I need. Maybe even tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe even today. It just came out and it was only $5. Oh, it did too. Yeah, it just came out 4 days ago. It's already on sale for $5. Oh, it was only a $6 game. So there's probably not a whole lot to it, but that's pretty fun. Yeah, we'll see what we can do there. You know me, I love those Playway games. Most of the time, they're pretty freaking awesome. Yo, thank you, Afty. I appreciate that, dude. Seriously. Dude, Memphis Barbecue's like, I got killed by smoked meats. J-Dog, did that go off? J-Dog, man, I'm so thankful for your bit support here, dude. For some reason, Twitch struggles with the bits, but did that go off? Here, let me do it again. See, I just replayed it and it popped up there, but it doesn't go off. You know what, Twitch? You really piss me off sometimes when people show me support like that you charge them extra for, and then your own alert doesn't even work. I tell you, chat. These mother flippers. My connection timed out to the server. Ruh-roh. Let's try that again. Well, J-Dog, you know I appreciate you, dude. These are 100% through Twitch, so I don't know how... Like, this isn't through Stream Elements or anything. This is through Twitch's dashboard. This is Twitch's own alert program system. How does that not work? That was 1,000 bits, right? Yeah, the old cannonball. Send test alert. Twitch be twitching.
You guys see us, blast?
Romeo, good to see you. Thank you, J-Dong. I know you guys don't do it for the attention anyway, but it's still fun to have the alerts go off. Thank you, man. You clog your toilets it's from excessive TP usage? Are you like take out a huge chunk, one wipe, and throw it in the toilet? Yo, you gotta fold and reuse, man. You gotta frugal it up a little bit. Dr. Pepper Addiction, thanks for lurking over in the green room. I guess you could do a bidet if you like that kind of stuff. Not going over the bidet stuff again, chat. Not doing it. You think they got bidets at Big Bonds? Does anybody have any trouble getting on the servers? I cannot get on these servers. You know, I've been telling myself to get a backup. Oh, I'm in. I've been telling myself to get a backup server just in case these aren't ever up, but they're always up. Okay, last time... Oh, that's right. We got to find a weapon cleaning kit. Last time we killed that guy, got that sweet gun. And then how did we die? And we lost that sweet gun. Trying to remember how I died. I know we went into the PvP zone. Oh. Oh, yeah. I was at the naval base. Yeah, I was at the naval base. I remember that now. There's like people randomly shooting out here. Oh, I guess it's probably that over there, but... I thought about buying a better scope at some point. I wonder if he's fighting NPCs over there. Bidets are really good at cleaning up peanut butter butt. That's messed up. That's really gross. Spawn puppets in front of me. That was my other death. The last death I had was I was in the offices at the naval base, and that guy snuck up on me and shot me in the side of the head. Never heard him. What is this health bar I'm seeing? Is that my health? And why is that? Is that of me or the four-wheeler? Huh. Guess it was unintentional. Nutty Jiv? Gross. Actually, I do like chunky. I'm a chunky peanut butter kind of guy. I like the extra texture. Ah!
Whoa.
It's too soon, baby. I don't think I really had anything to sell, did I? No, not yet. So we need... That's right, I lost my big B for screwdrivers. So I'm fine with going back up to this and checking it. That's really like the big money runs. But I kind of want to go... loot a town too, so I can get a bunch of screwdrivers before we go. So this one's getting looted all the time by people, but I could go to this one. That's kind of the wrong way. I'm thinking we'll go up to this one up here, and then we'll head over to the thing. Let's see here. We are pretty decent on calories and all that stuff. I got a decent amount of 45 for our pistol. And I only have the AK with one mag? Really? Did I lose my other mags? Or am I missing them? No, I definitely don't see any. Wonder where my other mags went. Well, I should probably go buy some mags and ammo then, because one mag's not going to get it done. We wish you had a bidet. It would be nice to get rid of mud butt. Hello. I feel like everybody in the South at this point should have a bidet to get rid of your mud butt. Bako, good morning over at the green room. Hopefully, Bako, this program that I'm using will get all three chats in one. Right now, Kick is on its own. And even though I have it next to the chat, it's, you know, I get 10 years of looking at the same spot for chat messages, so sometimes I miss the ones on Kick. Magazines, AK-47. And then we also need some ammo. Oh, it's pretty expensive ammo, huh? I'll at least do 2 boxes worth.
Let's do this.
How much is that going to be? $4,000? Ugh. Ugh. I hate that.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Everyone has bidet if they wildly use the shower head. I never really thought to think of a shower head as a impromptu bidet. Never really considered that before. But when you think about it, yeah, I guess that could be technically a bidet. Not sure I'd want to drop a big nasty dookie and then immediately get in my shower and spray water at my butt, but I suppose that's exactly what a bidet is, yeah. Yo, BTR, thanks for watching over at the Red Room, dude. God dang, that guy. Bako Bako just said over at the Green Room, I don't mind mud butt. Oh, he said I don't have mud butt. Oh. Well, that's two different, that is two different sentences. That is two different sentences. Save time and waffle stop. That's gross. I'll say it again. There's nobody who has done that except for super sick people. Rucker, good morning. Use the bathroom curtains if you're at someone else's house. What is wrong with you guys? I bet you've given someone an upper decker, haven't you, Celine? Dan, 91 months of servitude. Thank you, Dan. You won't have mud butt at the big bonds. They clean you up. You might get mud butt just by walking in there. I don't know. Thank you, Dan. Chat, spam those emotes. It's the crayons they eat prevent mud butt. It waxes his booty hole so it all just slides right out, scrub dog. Chris says over at the Green Room, some folks would rather sit at Applebee's and some people would rather sit at a dive bar. Kick is the dive bar. I think Kick is technically big bonds. I mean, if we're being honest, Kick is definitely big bonds. It is a double wide trailer strip club. Oh, might need my four-wheeler. All right, so we got mags. We got plenty of stuff. So we're looking for weapon cleaning kits and anything to sell. Because as much as I love this four-wheeler, it is not that fun to drive. The motorcycle was, and I'm assuming the dirt bike, but the motorcycle is way more fun than this thing. Thankful for it. Way better than walking. Got a call from Mom yesterday. Bear walked into her garage and took her trash can. Yeah, they're buttheads like that. The amount of times, our driveway's really long, but that's where our trash cans stay. When we first moved in, we used to hook the trash can like on the Ranger, or we would sit on the tailgate of the truck and we'd take them all the way back to the house, but that gets pretty old after a while, so we just leave the trash cans down at the end of the road, and now we just throw trash in the back of our trucks and drop it there when we get there. The amount of times we have come to the end of our driveway and our trash cans are in the road and all the trash is scattered everywhere. Yeah, many, many times. No storage on the dirt bike. Oh. Yeah, that's a bummer. It's not like I use the storage. It's not like I use the storage a lot, but. Greasy Nipple, 44 months of servitude. Yo, thank you, Greasy Nipple. Thanks for the 44 months, man. Chad, if you get a chance, show some love to Greasy Nipple. Thank you, dude. Woo! Okay, Mac. Oh! It's like a clown plane. Wow. I think it's where people who switch to Mixer hang out after the club closed down due to poor management. Wow, I just made this so much longer than I needed to. Jeez. Those trucks are awesome. I want a truck, dang it. Rich Town, good morning. Ah! As long as we don't go into the ocean. We finally had to use some of our, hey, you can't park there. And it was when we died in my summer car. It was really well timed. I don't know if there'll ever be a better timed one. It was well played.
Whoa.
It's like the best sound alert for when I nearly flipped this four-wheeler over. Guess I'm not going to that other city. Wow, I didn't have a head there for a second. Oh yeah, I forgot about the quests. We should have started a quest before we left. Apparently the quests get a lot better than just find this item. Alright, we are looking for a screwdriver, chat. If we don't find a screwdriver, there's really no point in going to the base. I don't know if there's going to be one in this town, but... Drunkard Irishman over at the Red House. Good morning. Parsnip. My wife got parsnips once. Honestly, they weren't that bad. It pretty much just tastes like a mild carrot. Texture-wise. Man, I've got an earworm going on right now. Holy mama. Did we have a oh. I died? In Scum or in my summer car? Trish, good morning over at the Red House. Scum looks different. I mean, they've done a lot of changes in the last year. They've done a really good job with this game. A song, Bako. Oh, Canthro over at the green room said you died? Yeah. Yeah, we did. We really did. Still pretty upset about it. My earworm right now is just one beer. It is stuck in my head. Billy, what? Currington? I never remember his name. Yeah, tonight I'm only having just one beer. Metal church is stuck in your head. Oh no! Oh no! No, cousin, no! No, no, there's a tree!
Oh my, there was real panic and fear in my voice.
Celine dropping a 1020. Said helping to get rid of the earworm. I don't know if I like that suggestion.
I take a look at my enormous penis and my troubles start melting away. I take a look at my
Gosh, that's
enormous
catchy.
penis and the happy times are coming to stay. I gotta sing and I dance when I glance in my pants and the feeling's like a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis and everything is good.
Yep. Honestly, that song is quite the earworm. Emphasis on the worm part. Wartooth, good morning over at the green room. Thank you, Celine, for that. Thank you. Can I get a screwdriver?
No! Oh no! No, cousin, no! No, no, there's a tree!
Yo, Paco.
Oh my, there was real panic and fear in my voice.
Evil Paco, yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, sorry for the startle. Hashtag sponsored ad. Deer season will be here soon.
Hunting season in the UP draws in hundreds of hunters each and every year. There's one UP hotspot that can consistently rely on rifle deer season drawing in the crowd.
Well, November is the time for Americans to be hitting the polls. But here in the Upper
Come on,
Peninsula,
Scum
hunters
Dumpster,
are
Evil
hitting
Paw.
different kinds of polls right here at Big
I
Rock,
can't believe
only
she said
strip
that,
club in
dude.
the Upper Peninsula.
I'm assuming there's nothing inappropriate on
Time of the
this.
year it is, you know, we have steady flow. But
I actually don't
this
know
time
that
of year,
guy.
it's-
Everybody knows everybody in the UP, but I actually don't know that guy. Somebody knows that guy, though. Man, if you missed yesterday's stream, that's tough. That's tough, man. You know, the thing about this stream is it's like, I wouldn't want to say we're like a clique, but like we have a lot of inside jokes. So like if you're not here, if you miss a day, sometimes you can be left out hanging, dude, because just never really know what you're gonna get here. Yeah, you can rewatch that at the Red House because they got live rewind. Yeah, the doctor also said zucchini. My wife has a hard time digesting zucchini or something like that. So the wife has to cut out all those foods and then one by one add them back in. And I'm over here just being like, just no. Let's just keep eating them all. I'm just kidding. I'll give up whatever. Food is just food. We can make any kind of food good. I'll tell you what, that used to frustrate me, like being limited on foods back in the day, like when I was losing weight and stuff. Man, when you learn how to cook, it doesn't really matter. I'm not saying I'm a good cook. The wife is a good cook. But when you learn how to make food good, it doesn't really matter if you have restrictions. You can make anything taste good. Especially with the right seasonings that you can get from Memphis Barbecue Supply. Exclamation point BBQ. Don't forget to use code Patriot for a nice little discount at checkout. We got one screwdriver out of that. So I knew the dancer? No. I am not from that area. I've actually never been there. Never been to Rock, Michigan. Wheat gluten is not on your reaction list. Wouldn't that be funny if this whole time you don't have celiac? It's actually the other foods that cause you problems. What a twist that would be. Okay, I don't think we're getting any more screwdrivers here. What a twist that would be. Memphis ranked the most dangerous in the U.S. I stay away from that crappy city. Good thing Memphis barbecue supply is not in Memphis. By the way, Memphis Barbecue Supply does have a storefront. You guys can go there if you're near the area. He'd probably love to see you. Jimmy, have you ever had someone come in and be like, hey, I watch LP? Probably not, but if you're ever in the area, Chad, he would probably love it if you stopped in. We are sweating profusely. I'm going to take my underwear off. My undershirt off. Maybe that'll help. We only have 3 screwdrivers. We could find a screwdriver there. Shaw, good morning. No, Dan. No.
Whoa.
All the F-bombs were delivered. I received some very nice responses. You have gathered some wonderful people building this nerd nation. It's crazy, Mrs. Woodchuck. I just kind of showed up. And then everybody else did too. It wasn't really anything intentional. But that makes me very happy, Mrs. Woodchuck. Ooh, and if you go into the store, you can still use code Patriot. Dude, I wish I was closer to you, man. I'd visit you all the time. You'd be like PSA for barbecue rubs, dude. I'd have such a problem in your store. Wait, we still don't have an exclamation point BBQ over at the green room? So you're telling me each Stream Elements account has its own list of commands and I have to do the same dang thing in every single one? Yuck. One of them will work, Wartooth. Do we even know if it... Do test. I haven't seen anybody's car yet, so maybe we got lucky on this one. Test didn't even work? Alright, I made Celine a mod over at the green room because when he gets bored, he makes commands. I don't know why Stream Elements is not working. Let me make the bot leave and then come back. I might just have to start doing this every day. I never have to do that for YouTube, so I don't know why. Probably just kicks API. Part and join. Alright. Should be back in there. Oh crap, he's not over at the red room either? Well. That's so weird. I wonder if I'm only allowed to use one at a time? I'm bringing out a new wood vendor located close to the UP in Crivets. Nice. About to make a road trip to review their wood processing process. Sick, dude. I don't know exactly how far away Crivets is, but it's you know, probably a few hours or something like that. Oh, wait. So Stream Elements is at the Red House. Weird. It looks like it's just really inconsistent. Well, whatever. Another problem for another day. Update on Puppy. Sorry. Update on Puppy. He went another night in his crate. No whining, no crying. So basically, wife and I, when the kids are in bed, he just turned around. I waited too long. 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 I'm good. I went the wrong way. Open the door. 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 Aw, dang it. Maybe somebody is in here. Oh, somebody very obviously is in here. No, don't let it go! Ow! Oh, hey. Oh! Okay. Never mind. That was NPCs. I've never seen NPCs in a bunker before. I got shot, but I'm okay. Yeesh. That's really tough to hesitate when you don't know if someone's a player, an NPC. I knew there because they yelled something about an intruder or something, but pretty dead giveaway is if you hear like voice commands, it's an NPC. World War Z Warrior, good morning on Twitch. So nothing over at Kick. That's so weird. It says he's in there, yeah. It says the bot's there according to my dashboard. Here, let me try it again. A squad wipe. Yeah, they weren't much of a squad, but yeah. Here, I'll show you. We've had 38 subscribers on Kick this month. That's huge. So here, right here. The bot is in your chat, and this is Kick. I'm signed into Kick. So if I part, it says the bot is currently not in your chat. And if I join, it says he is in your chat. If I go to chatbot, I don't know if I can do anything with the... This is all the regular stuff, the regular commands, and these are the custom ones you guys have made so far. So, I don't know why they're not working. Wobbly Bob over at the Red House. Good to see you. Joe Schmo hanging out at the Red House as well. Well, kinda. Dude, we peed our pants again, chat. We peed our pants again. Peregrine, good morning. I tried to go to the bathroom. I had already started peeing. It's funny that happened while I was trying to tell a story about Jax. Now, Jax has done really good. If you guys didn't know, it's our new puppy. He is doing so well. He is sleeping through the night without whining, without complaining. Well, the wife and I, like, we sit on the couch, we watch TV for a little bit, and he just falls asleep on us, and then we just pick him up like a baby and put him in his crate, and then he's so tired, he just flops down in his crate and goes to sleep. So, he has been doing absolutely incredible. Way better than I thought he would be this early in the game. And then I woke up this morning at like 6:30 and took him out. I don't take him out with a collar or a leash or anything. I just take him outside because I want him to get used to just being near me. And he peed and took a dump, went right back inside and laid on the couch. He's been a good puppy so far. He's a nipper. He won't stop chewing on stuff, but which we didn't have with Ray Ray at all. But I know that one's just kind of time and consistency. But other than that, man, he's pretty awesome. We have to remind each other, like his family members, to be patient and instruct without anger and things like that. So it's been good for my family, I think. Pup was crate trained 3 days. Honestly, I think the worst thing you can do, and every dog is different, is just put him in a crate and leave him there. We just left it open and he just went and left his toys in there and he'd just go in there. It's like he thinks that's his bed, not a cage, you know what I mean? And I'd really like to take a stab at your name, but I'm not really sure. Amrate? Thanks for the file. You tell me what to call you, that's what I'll call you. Thanks, Celine. Give him some old antlers you have. You know, it's funny you say that, Scrub Dog, because my brother had a bunch of racks at his cabin that were there from the last people. He's like, do you want these? And I was like, who hangs up racks of other people's deer? Like, that's kind of weird. And I was like, yeah, I'll find a spot for him. Maybe I'll hang them up in the bunker. But then I'm like, this is weird, hanging up something that's not yours. So they're just sitting out in the bunker on the floor. And Jax went out there and immediately started chewing on one of them. I was like, he really likes bones. Like, really likes bones. So we just keep giving him bones so we can grind them teeth. Jad, isn't there a trailer like tomorrow or something? I think it's a multiplayer trailer, isn't it? Or is it Tuesday? Or I mean Thursday? Yes, Acadia, that's a huge part of it. You want them to willingly want to go in there that they trust it, not that they have to be in there. So we're really happy with how he's doing with crate training so far. And that also means we can go to church and stuff, and we know that he's not back home just throwing a fit. Nobody would be able to hear him. It's not like we have neighbors for him to bother, but we want him to be happy, not, you know, miserable. I had a border collie pit mix, man. I love that dog. Fantastic. Hand signals worked for a lot of things training wise. Yep. He seems to respond to hand signals as well. Thursday, doing a YouTube live stream of the multiplayer gameplay. Nice. That's cool. Well, I went to that lady from church. I went to her house yesterday. And I used the tractor to bring a big bale of hay down to their goats. Move some things around down there. Picked up this massive pig feeder. Moved it to a different spot on the property. They had these giant fences that they just put dog kennels up with because they race dogs, like dog sledding. And picked those up, moved those around the property. Their tractor's down right now, it's broken. And then I put the bucket on, and they had this, I don't know, 30-foot wide place where they just wheelbarrow dump manure and hay and goat poop and all that stuff. And so I took the tractor and, man, I was really impressed. You know, a tractor's not a dozer. That thing worked really well for... My tractor smells so bad right now, but I got all their poop up into one giant pile and put some work in over there, Chad. I got a trailer moved around and I did not have time to go mow that field, so I might go do that after work today. It's Arabian's name, so most people couldn't say it right. You say it was good. Am right? Yo, I'll take it. Hey, thanks for joining us. Anytime I hear the word Arabian, pretty much every time, it's gonna pop Aladdin up in my head. Well, you get the idea. One of my favorite childhood movies. One of the best Disney movies ever, maybe. Even though now it's an offensive movie and they have to put warnings on the beginning of it. I wonder if somebody's here or somebody just came through here. This is pretty looted. Craft a bunch of lockpicks. Nope. Yo, Han Zulu. Found a truck, but it has no engine. Where do we get engines from? That is a great question, man. I'll be honest. I'm playing on a server where you buy your vehicles. Like, you can find them in the world, but now that all of them have been found, you pretty much can only buy them from dealers. I did find one car in the game, and it didn't have wheels or an engine or anything before I switched to this server, and I had no idea. Because it seems like it'd be kind of hard to move an engine around. Oh, dang, I gotta pee again. Not right here. Need to find a car with an engine. So if you find a car that doesn't have an engine, it's worthless. Well, it's not worthless. It's just there for the other parts. That's good to know. I didn't know that. So if you find a car in-game in Scum and it doesn't have an engine, then it's basically for other parts. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Need a weapon cleaning kit. That's what I want. Sled dogs? Yeah, they run sled dogs. Yep. Their daughter is like... She's 13, I think. And she's got to be... I don't even know, 75 pounds, 85 pounds soaking wet. I don't know, she's pretty small for a 14-year-old. And so she runs the dogs, and she's getting pretty good at it. I could be way off on that weight, by the way. I just know she's smaller for her age, and so she's not a lot of weight for those dogs. Finally, something we could sell for money. They take out the engine in the vendor. It was setting back when I ran a server. I'm not sure, because I don't know what server that person's on either. See, someone told me they auto stack, but they don't. Should be an armory around here somewhere. Can't remember if there's one or two here. Got him! Does this make you not buy an engine at the trader? I have no idea. I never tried to. There's a gunsmith for BF6. Nice. I think I'll get it. It'd be fun to play with nerds. Like, I know we don't do that a whole lot, but I feel like enough people would buy that and be able to play along. Well, that's nice. Get it on the first try. Once a month nerd meets. M249, we know that's not worth very much money, so that kind of sucks, but can it throw it in our backpack? I can. Like this is only like $1,000, wasn't it? I got so excited the first time I found one of those. I was like, oh baby, I'm about to be rich. And it was like $1,500. Gift me what, drunken Irishman? A lot of sewing kits. Oh, my screwdrivers! Dang it. So we gotta find another screwdriver. That's why it's always worth really coming to these places, because you just never know if somebody's gonna have a screwdriver or not.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Yo, Flint, 60 months of servitude on Twitch, 5 years. Flint, thank you very much, dude. That was hard to see that guy. Flint, thank you. Chad, if you get a chance, you show Flint some love. It's 5 years of supporting this community, keeping us going. Thank you, man. It means a lot. Thank you. No tack sprint? Is that when you run with your gun straight up in the air? Like the double speed? Acadia said, long story short, nerds, I'm not getting max download speeds for my PC being hardwired into my router. I think it's just old. Even though it's rated for gig speeds, it's not doing it. Looking for recommendations on a router is Acadia. So if you guys have a router you like, hit up Acadia. Drunken Irishman, why are you offering that to me? Wait. What does Battlefield launch in? Is that Origin still? Oh, snap. Damn, dude, it sounds like murder's going on. Oh, somebody else is here. Oh! Oh, is that not a full mag? What is happening right now? Dude, I don't even know. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it'll be on Steam? Sweet. So I'm pretty sure my origin got taken a really long time ago. My origin account? Pretty sure that got taken by some dude in China a long time ago. Because I stopped using it. I never used it, so I didn't care. But I'm definitely interested. Definitely interested in getting Battlefield this time. Jeez, dude. Where is this guy? Oh, Origin is EA now? Oh. Dude, I have no idea. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I guess I'll have to look up their launcher. Still hoping I'm gonna find a screwdriver in here. Awful lot of giggling. Yeah, it's like a kamikaze puppet, and he just laughs and then runs towards you with a bomb strapped to his chest. He must be either upstairs or downstairs or something. So this is the other armory? Yeah, this is the other one. I haven't even searched this one yet. You want to take the Bushman that was in the desk? Is that the machete looking thing? It does look like a more unique knife, doesn't it? Man, I gotta be careful, dude. Come around a corner, I'm gonna get blown up. I was listening to you in the car and you died. I was laughing so hard I almost had to pull over. You talking about yesterday? I didn't die, I was murdered. I was murdered by a bratwurst. And then I almost had bratwurst for dinner, but I was so busy that I had to leave. So then I ended up having them for breakfast. That would have been pretty funny, though. Having brats the first meal after I got murdered by brats. It was morning brat. Well, we haven't really found a ton of stuff worth selling, but not exactly doing bad. Hey, Drunken Irishman, if you do, great. If not, I probably will forget about it anyway, so. Is that a Barrett mag? That's sick. We haven't done any sniping in this game. I wouldn't mind trying to do some sniping. Wish I could find a screwdriver. This freaking guy, dude.
Give me a hell
Exactly, Ken. Kill Chronic, 76 months of servitude. Thanks, Kill Chronic. Thank you so much. 76 months. Spam those emotes. Whether you're watching at the Green Room or you're watching at the Red House or you're watching on Twitch, if you get a chance, spam those emotes. It makes people feel good. It makes me feel good. Don't forget, you guys can show support on Twitch. You can show support by joining our membership on YouTube. You can also support us by subscribing on Kick. I know it's weird supporting in different areas, but it all still goes back to the stream, which keeps us going, so thank you. People always ask me the best way to give. Watch the stream. Watch the stream, chat if you can. Keep us up during your day. That's the best way to support. Kick does have the best payout. Twitch has the best community. And YouTube is YouTube. It's gotta be around this corner, right? I got an idea that might get us killed. I don't know how many of these I've thrown. Got him. I thought I got him. Thanks again, chat. Except for Green Room, that didn't do any spamming, but we'll let him off the hook. Wait, how many armories are... Oh, this is the other one. Okay. Green Room's too busy talking to LaFonda at Big Bonds. Boy, you're not sneaking up anywhere in that pickup truck, though. That's a kamikaze puppet, Mark. Yeah, they'll drive you crazy. Honestly, I don't think I'd mind just getting out of here at this point. I don't think I'm finding a screwdriver. Is this all medical stuff? And by medical stuff, I mean a pink thong. I have the same giggle when I look at my bank account followed by a lot of swearing. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Man, that almost sounded like somebody just died, but I don't think they did. Oh, hey. What's up, dude? He's so mad he just saw me right now. Well, that's the kill box. Can't get out here. So that means we gotta go through this way. I think it's this way. I wonder if he's above ground. There we go. We are Arcadia, yeah. Yeah, Acadia. Will you turn that light off over there when you're done? Just turn it on and off. We need. Oh. In the bunker. Did? Like hard? Didn't hurt you? Punk. I think I put my four-wheeler over here. No, it wasn't Alpha. It was Jack's. Been around the nipple. That dog better watch out, dude. Messing with prized possessions. I mean, I get it. I mean, I understand, but boy needs to behave. By the way, one of the achievements we need on Kick we talked about yesterday is I need unique chatters. Again, I don't think anything's going to happen over there, but we might as well cross our T's and dot our I's. If you've never made an account and followed over on at the green room, it's really easy. It's the same thing as Twitch. They don't ask you any personal information. Just make a username. That's it. And then throw something in chat. I think we're at 71 out of 100 is what I need for this achievement. You don't owe me nothing. But if you're bored and you got time and you feel like it. And then we can check, see if my alerts are working over there. Okay, Ken. Okay. I couldn't decide if I wanted to go all the way back. We kind of need fuel. I'm definitely going over to PvP at some point. I can't decide if I wanted to hit this. So that's pretty much just east-southeast. Does it give you guys anxiety when I'm driving near the water? It gives me anxiety. That's why I slowed down. Now that I know the water's basically like lava to a vehicle. Oh, geez.
Whoa.
Apparently now it can, yeah. Thank you, D Money, Wicked Spunnels. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Golith. If you guys didn't know, there's like 3 levels over at the green room of like partnerships over there. There's affiliate, which is what I am. Basically just unlocks people being able to subscribe to me. And then there's verification, which I think just puts you up the algorithm a little bit and you're kind of an official thing over there. And then there's their official partner program. I doubt we'll ever get that one, but I think we can get the first 2. Which just might help them with the might help us with the algorithm and people finding us. I don't care where people find us, man. Yeah, I love it when everybody just watches us on Twitch, but I don't really care where people find us. You know, I was watching someone the other day, and, you know, they usually... And I guess I'll just tell you, it was Paul, Running Man. You know, Running Man was averaging like 4,000 views on Twitch not that long ago, and he was at like 1,500 the other day. I was like, wow. I was like, still going strong, crazy amount of people. Need to go north. Wow, I went way too far south. And then he replied to someone who goes, on YouTube. And I went, oh, he's streaming on YouTube. And they still had 5,000 people watching him on YouTube. And it's just a reminder, our communities are bigger than the website. You know what I mean? So anybody who's annoyed that our multi-streaming, I hope nobody would be annoyed, but just remember, it's community growth across all platforms is a good thing. And then you watch wherever the heck you want to watch. I was pretty resistant to it at first. Just because it messes with my analytics and I'm a nerd when it comes to that stuff, but... Wow. All at the same time, huh? A backhoe, chat. This backhoe right here is like $35,000. Ask me how many backhoes I've looked at. Ask me how many I could afford. The first answer is a lot. The second answer is none. But I still like them. Yeah, Celine, more unique chatters. I need 100 in a month. And I think we're at 71. Well, now we're probably at like 73 or 74. And of course, organic would be better. But it's like, I know I could do it if I just streamed on Kick, right? So I feel like it's okay just to remind people if they want to do that. Hopefully. Hopefully that's not annoying. I'm looking for screwdrivers. And basically, screwdrivers. John Dunbar. John Dunbar. John Dunbar probably remembers when Twitch was kind of having some issues, and what was it? Hitbox came to the scenes. Everybody called it Hotbox. And if you typed it into hotbox.tv or whatever it was, top of the hour, it would bring you to an inappropriate website. But Hitbox came out, and I made an account over there, and kind of the same thing. Didn't really know what was going to happen with Twitch, so we thought we'd come up with a backup plan, and that website crashed so freaking fast. That did not last very long. Then Mixer came along. They spent all their money. They didn't last. I don't deserve you, Celine. Mediocre. It do be like that. Top of the hour restart. We'll go back in as soon as it's live. Again, if you're just joining us, we were supposed to be outside today, but my phone this morning when I woke up said chance of thunderstorms today. And then by the time I started the stream 4 hours later, 0% chance of rain, but we should be outside tomorrow. It's only supposed to be about 71 tomorrow, so hopefully it'll be a little bit better. Average Joel over at the green room. Thank you, dude. Thanks for being a unique chatter. Agreed, Dunbar. I just feel like they just thought it was going to be easy. I don't know. Not well thought out either way. Nature check. This camera looks stupid, but yeah, it's bright outside. You'd think I just need to wipe it off, but it's got water in the lens. Outdoor camera, by the way. You guys know me. Got great luck with cameras. Sloppy Joe, good morning over on the tubes. Yo, Hero, thank you, dude. Thanks for being a unique chatter. Thanks for lurking. Kind of makes it look like a video game. Kinda, yeah. Yes, it's moist in the lens. Agreed, Dunbar. It made no sense. Server's back up. I'm going back in. I'm going to be white in about a month. Well, we got a little longer than that. Our first snow last year was... So, I think we've had snow on Halloween once since we came up here. And I don't think it was very much snow either. It was just kind of snowing and cold. So, we don't get... I mean, we have had snow in October. We got a foot of snow in October like 3 years ago. But typically, we don't get a lot of snow in October. It's November when it really starts to pile. November, it'll really start to pile. Here's something, am I right? Have you hit a backflip on the kid's trampoline? I'm not gonna lie. I used to live on a trampoline. I had so much freaking fun on that thing. I could do pretty much any trick you could think of. I haven't tried a backflip on a trampoline. I don't even know, dude. I've flipped around on it a little bit and had some fun on it, but it says it's a 1,000-pound weight limit, but not in one spot. You know what I mean? So I jumped on my back once and just kind of jumped and bounced on my back and bounced up onto my feet. And my daughter goes, "Wow, you almost hit the ground." And I went, "Wait, what? Really?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Watch." And I just kind of, I didn't even jump. I just kind of like half dropped onto my back and then landed back on my feet. She goes, "Yeah, you're really close, like this close." And I was like, "Done." I'm not landing on the ground jumping on that dumb thing. So I'll play with the kids on there. We'll goof around a little bit, but I'm not doing no jumping on that thing. I'm not trying to land on the stinking ground. No thanks. 1,000 pounds my rear end. I think it just made like the springs beefier, but still, big boy in one spot, you know? Dude, level, it sucks. I don't like it. I do. It's a blessing, but at the same time, ugh. Could be, Mark. It could be. Motocross track is Z3's fun. Check it out if you're ever down there. What? There's a motocross track down there? Z3? You talking about this down here, probably? I never go down there because it's such an inconvenience. We're going to have to stop at a gas station soon, too. Which means I don't have to look where a gas station is because I still don't have them memorized. Can't believe I haven't found a freaking screwdriver yet, dude. It's 0 for 2 on the shops. Oh, I thought this was one of those workshops. Maybe you can find screwdrivers in houses, but I always find them in workshops and stuff. Racetrack's a good place for screwdrivers. Oh, that makes sense. So I should just do like a screwdriver run. Let me check. Thanks, Hammett, by the way. So we are right there. Right there. Oh, there's a gas station right next to me. Just straight southeast of me. And then there's another gas. Wow, that's a big bridge you got to go across down at the bottom of A3. That's probably the best way to get there. Oh, there's another gas station down there. Oh, okay. We're good then. Sweet. Yeah, we'll get out of here. Got to clear the puppets, but it's fun. I mean, we still have a decent amount of ammo. I'll still check a couple of these sheds real quick. Nice, Hammett. You alright if I call you Hammett? Oh, I was already in there? What? Alright, let's just go get... This is one of those towns, it's kind of hard to tell where I've been. Where my four-wheeler is. It's up here, isn't it?
Nerd alert!
Yo, Deli, good morning. Good to see you. Miss Impossible, good morning. Thanks for following on Twitch. Hope you're watching you and playing Scum at the same time as a pain. It can be, yeah, because you don't know what kind of puppets around you. If you got shots around you. Okay, yeah, I thought the four-wheeler was up here. No. Oh, there it is. I was right. Racetrack's fun if you have a dirt bike. I know. I mean, we have a four-wheeler that's kind of like that. It's impossible. I've been playing Scum since release. Every now and again, anytime they release an update. And it's been a lot of fun. Still things in Scum where I'm like, I wouldn't have done it that way, but that's really just a comparison to all the other survival games I play. But, geez, sweet mother Mary. Why is everybody so mad?
Nerd alert!
It's like I can't even loot the police station because I don't have any screwdrivers. Never really been to this town. There's a lot to loot here. You live in Scum, so it's a big one for you? Nice. I remember the first time I played Scum, I was like... that was the first time that I could really see someone giving DayZ a run for its money. Has it done that? I don't know. I think they're different enough to where they kind of stay away from each other, even though they're kind of in the same genre, but... Might as well check all these since I'm right here. I never did get to use a crowbar. You had a drop last night and heard click. I feel like I'm really good with ammo management on other games, but this I run out of ammo all the time on this one. I don't know why that is. Just not paying attention, I guess. Man, if I needed bolts and screws, I'd have a freaking butt ton. Puppet bodies have a chance screwdriver. Yeah, I don't loot them enough. I guess you have enough of them in a row where you loot them and they didn't give you anything, where you go, meh. That's the kind of looter I am. If I loot enough places in a row and I don't get something from it, I just kind of bail. Just notice patterns, you know. Hey, hey, whoo, that's what I wanted. Nice 29 banger. Little bonus. Got that big boy screwdriver. Nah, you know I'm going to the police station. Well, they have not been picked, so that's nice. I wanted to see, am I out of 45? Oof, almost. Almost out of 45. Almost out of 76239 too. Your 100% durability scar jammed? Really? I think I've had one jam the entire time I've played since I came back to 1.0. Maybe one time. Like, part of me doesn't want to, like, waste these lockpicks, because it's not like police stations have, like, great stuff, but sometimes they do. Jeez. Yeah, I guess it could have been ammo durability, too, yeah. Well, there you go. Got a little bit more. These places are like my home. There's just ammo stuck everywhere. That's my bad. Probably worth grabbing the lock too, eh? Yeah, hang-ups are pretty rare, but it's like you want them in video games because it changes up the game, you know? So it's like it's nice having the malfunctions. But at the same time, it's like, my ammo was 100, my gun was 100. A lot of pistols not worth a whole lot of money, but better than zero. You find a lot of screwdrivers on the Southern Island blooper. That might be where we go. Maybe we'll just do one huge screwdriver run. World War Z warrior. What the heck? Why are they going up there? Deli. I do like the jam clearing too. It can be pretty fun. I mean, it's simple, but it's fun. Jeez. I think I tried that one already. TMP. Man, what I really want is a weapon cleaning kit. I was finding tons of those. I don't know if they turned them down, but now I feel like I can't find them anywhere. I'm on Scum Dumpster, impossible. Hey, Zelly, thanks for supporting over at the green room, dude. Show me that algorithm. These blow up? Okay, I'm gonna say no. Why is there gas cans just sitting in the middle of the road? Oh, there's no gas in them either. Does that matter? I wonder if that matters. Well, we might as well stop by the trader. I mean, I guess we could go to the trader down here. I don't even know if I've ever been to that trader. Let's just start heading south-southeast. Well, first we need to go southeast to get some gas. Start playing Scum. I have less than 10 hours in game. Alright, I'm out. Oh, buttheads. You suggest running around on sandbox and getting used to the game first? Yeah, I think that's always a good idea. I mean, there's servers that are PvE, so you don't have to worry about players killing you. Like, this server has a PvE area and a PvP area. That's why I like it, because if I'm just looking to loot and chill, I can do that. If I'm looking to fight, I can do that too. I think playing on a server that's full PvP is the most immersive. I think it's the best way to play it. And I think if you're used to PvP games on a PC, then I'd probably start there. But if like you're new to the genre or new to PC games or anything like that, I'd probably just take your time. Very economical four-wheeler, though. If you're new to the stream on Twitch, I run the minimum amount of ads. Still too much. We have other places you could watch. I love it when you watch on Twitch. You can subscribe to get rid of those ads, or let me know. I'll gift you a sub so you can try our community and see if you like it or not. No strings attached. Shoo! What a beauty. That's a tree. Nice, Deli. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing on this game. PvE is pretty fun because there's puppets everywhere. There's hordes every once in a while. They've got the NPCs, which are stupid, but you know, it's something. Take a thicker wooded area for transportation, you goober. Nice blooper. Yeah, NPCs can kill you. They're just usually pretty dumb. Can I go over that road? Oh, here it is. Now I want to go east. Whoa! Not a lot of grip on these tires. Yeah, it is nice how custom their servers are right off the bat. I mean, they had custom servers 7 years ago, basically, you know? Pretty much right off the rip. Hey, Miss Impossible, stop by anytime you feel like it. Thanks for checking us out. It's kind of a cool spot for a base down here, because you're not that far. Wait, am I on the bridge? Oh, I'm about to be on the bridge. Okay. What just happened? And it's good to see you. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're up to 83. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the handful of you that threw a chat over at the green room. We're up to 83. It's 17 more individuals just to hit that achievement. No expectations. I'll just mention it every once in a while. Okay, we down here. This is the first time I've been down here, chat. It's freaking dark. We can't see nothing. It's like a small little town next to the water here. Whoa. That was a crazy sound. I was to the south. I wonder if that's at the motocross. I don't know how far away you can hear shots, but... $680 square foot concrete block room with 2 sets of restrooms, estimated $285,000. Wow. M-dubs. M-dubs over at the tubes. Hey, John. Thanks for talking at the Red Room, dude. Remember, if anybody wants to change their name, you go to click on the top right on at the Red Room. Click on the top right on your icon, then you go to your YouTube studio, and then you go to your settings. You can change it in there. I don't think it changes your name. It just changes it in chat. Somebody could correct me if I'm wrong. So looks like we just need to take it right at the next road. Wow, cool terrain over here. It's a freaking tunnel. Thank you, Memphis Barbecue Supply, Southern Heat, Pandos. Thank you, guys. Very kind. You guys go above and beyond for me. I appreciate it. Whatever to keep us going, right? When I was over at Mike and Scott's house, they were like, you know, how much is the barn going to cost? And I was like, I have no idea. But I can assume I can add 20 grand for concrete. And they were like, yeah, probably on a 40 by 56. My original plan was a 40 by 80 barn. And then maybe section some of it off so I'm not heating the entire thing. But I still, to this day, no one has been able to give me a quote. And I haven't bothered my builder about it. He said he'd get me one, and I was like, okay, no rush. I told him no rush, so I'm not bothering him about it. But I still, to this day, don't know what I can or cannot afford with a barn. I have the HELOC, but I don't want to use the whole HELOC, of course. But what I originally wanted was a 40 by 80 with 17-foot walls. Between over 16-foot walls, so I could maybe turn it into a barn doze someday, just in case our cabin fails, you know. But I have yet to get an actual quote. I mean, I can go on to Menard's website and, you know, put together a barn and it'll tell me a rough estimate of the cost. But gosh, remember when labor was like just a small percentage of the project? Now labor's like a third. At least. Forgot I was overweight. Should I be concerned? I did say I was going to go. Oh, whoops. I did say I was going to go to the trader first. So I guess we're just going to be looking for screwdrivers. Nice thing is there's a lot of lights around here, so it shouldn't be too hard to see. And I shouldn't have to use night vision. Yo, Poppy, welcome back over on Twitch. Yo, Deb, thank you for that love over on the green room. Tough time to build. I can't believe the material costs are still as much as they are. I remember when everybody said back in 2021, 22, oh, the construction costs will come down. I'm like, what? Supply and demand still does affect the market, but not like it used to. Supply and demand affects market when prices are coincided with supply and demand. But when prices are inflated anyway, and these companies get a taste of that, they don't like giving it back. So it sucks that it's still that freaking high, dude. Wait, do I not have night vision? Oh, I don't have any batteries? Oh, dang, that sucks. I freaking left batteries behind earlier. Sorry, it's going to be a little bit dark, chat. I'll bump up the gamma a little bit for you guys. Give it the old boot brightness and too much. That should be alright right there. There's a group of 4 to 5 garages in the western side of the racetrack where the drivers are found. Gotcha. Right, Jen. I know that your solution is more government, but I don't know if you realize how much of they play a part in these prices. A lot. Either way, I know it's going to be expensive to build, but I just hope at some point I can actually get a quote. This dude rocking 22s? So the west side, eh? Oh, this is cool. Oh, and their lights here. Sweet. So this is where we're going to find our screwdrivers, eh? Oh, it's all one. Oh, it is. Wow. I tell you what. How about we take that bad boy out? And we go boop. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, I might be carrying that lantern around with me. Hey, Flint, it's kick. Exclamation point kick, exclamation point YT. But Twitch doesn't like it when you call him by its name, so we gave him nicknames. Maybe we should make a command for that too. Exclamation point streams or exclamation point platforms or whatever. And have a command that explains why they're called something different. Terrible sound. Loud. Golly. Is that so clanky? Yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming on the Tox. I don't know why they just set that down like that. Wow, they have a lot of lanterns here. I like turning them on. That 95.5 over at the green room. Twitch offered 95.5. It would kind of change my life. It wouldn't make me a millionaire or anything. It wouldn't even make me 100,000-aire, but it would make the bills pretty much a no-brainer. Wow, that one turned on all by itself. They're like, we know what you're going to do with this. Not having a lot of luck with screwdrivers so far, but... Wait, how do I light this? Dude, you can throw a football over them mountains in this game. Holy crap. Same thing, Flint. Yo, Thomas over at the Tubes. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. By the way, Celine, it didn't work. Yeah, tonight I'm only having just 6 beers. I kind of like the atmosphere in here. "12 beers and I quit. Oh, good Lord, I'm drunk as shit. I just spent my whole paycheck in here." But that was a katana at first. I took a chance, tried to dance. I threw up, pissed my pants. Well, one beer. It's just stuck in there, Chad. I can't get it out. Napoleon. Excuse me, jeez. Yeah, I think that other player beat us to the screwdrivers, chat. I mean, at least we just found a big boy screwdriver, so it's not a huge deal, but yeah, these seem pretty cleaned out, I'm not gonna lie. Bummer. At least I got to see it, though. It's super cool. So I'm guessing the track's down here. Oh, that's neat. You imagine someone just ripping around on this in the apocalypse? Oh, there's repair kits here too? Like weapon repair kits? That'd be a weird spot for weapon repair kits, but... I listen to terrible country music. That's a good song. What are you talking about? Tell you what, another earworm. I can't stop singing Zach Brown's new song. Let It Run. Also Tied Up. That's a good one too. Yo, he's got some like good chill like hanging out at the lake water. Does Culture Wall sound more like Johnny Cash or Waylon Jennings? Well, young Culture Wall used to try to sound like this, sing really low. And now he's got more of like a natural raspy. So I think he sounds less like Johnny Cash than he did when he was younger. I think he has more of his own sound now, in my opinion. Dude, I'm gonna have to remember where I put my four-wheeler. Those benches have a chance for weapon repair kits, but also car repair kits and toolboxes. Like that last bench that I just looted. Okay. Yeah, weapon cleaning kit would be pretty sweet. Cigarro. He knows his niche, yeah. Let it run, let it run. If it's burning kind of funny, we can roll another one. It ain't like we're down to crumbs. We got more where that came from. Don't be spitting on my blood. Just let that mother flipper run. Oh, we'll just go to the trader down here. I haven't been to this trader anyway. I actually don't know how to get out of here. I believe this is the wrong way. I need to go east. There we go. I'll take pay the bills, 100 air. It's a good life, dude. Chris said over at the green room. I am completely fine being pay the bills in air. I don't need to be a millionaire. I don't need to be 100,000 air. Just pay the bill in air. We're pretty much just gonna stay on this road. When we get a chance to turn right, we'll turn right.
Thank you for the great streams over the years.
Hey, easy with the great streams thing, Stoney.
Right to
Thank
jail.
you, Stoney.
Yeah, well.
Thank you, Stoney. Celine dropping at 10:30. You want an earworm? This is one that I've been listening to lately. It's a good one. If this is about your wiener.
Well, I was born on the banks of the Sabine River, not far from the Texas line. I ain't got much, but I'm damn proud of this double wide up in the pines.
I'm not saying it's bad. Country music has gotten so dang corny. Cornier than it was like 10 years ago, and it was corny 10 years ago. I feel like these kind of songs are the ones that not Jeff Hardy, Matt Hardy was making fun of. Not Matt Hardy. What the frick? Not the Hardy brothers. Hardy. Freaking Hardy Boys, dude. An idiot. Thank you, Stoney. That was a pretty bad death, Beatty. I mean, that was our first death in our permadeath run. It's a cool gas station. That was the first death in our permadeath run. And it was being hit by a train. That was pretty bad. White Eagle. Fake video. Yeah, we're gonna start over. Dude, I have to beat it. This is a life. I will have this at my funeral. I have to beat that game on permadeath. So there's a pretty, like I said last week, there's a pretty good chance. Oh, I could have gotten there a different way. There's a pretty good chance I do a 12-hour stream, maybe even next week. I just gotta talk to the wife and see what we got going on. Can't believe it's gonna be August this weekend, chat. It's gonna be August. The kids only have a month left before they go back to school. On which platform, Bako? I still got 2 left after that one. Literally right when I look at the map, I went right past the dirt road. Your kids go back next week. Wow. That's one of the benefits of being a private school. You still have things you have to like follow as far as like the state goes, but not nearly as much, obviously. And because we have such small classes, like 6-7 kids in each class, not I mean grade, I mean classroom, then the kids can just learn so much faster. You can make it through stuff so much faster. They have so much more attention from the teacher that they can just focus so much better. August is vacay month. Just a reminder, my mom will have my kids again for a week in August. I believe that's August 23rd. I believe she takes them on the 23rd until the 30th. I haven't decided if I'm working that week. I will work some, but I'm going to take some time off there so my wife and I can, you know, not wear clothes for a week. So I have yet to be to this trader. We don't have a lot to sell, but I think they should have a gas pump at the trader, but I kind of like it being out in the world too, you know. Bobby B, good morning. Squid Nut, good morning. How much is private school? Some private schools are really expensive. Our school is not that bad because it's also supported by our church. So we try and make the tuitions as cheap as possible. But some private schools are pretty bad. Our teachers make minimum wage. I don't know where the armorer is. I've never been to this one before. It's medic. Oh, armory right here. One by me in Flint area is $5,000 per year per child, per year, per semester. Per year, $5,000 a kid's not too bad. You don't VIP me, I'm going to throw a rock into a river and cry about it. I don't know, man. You do show up for our charity streams. I give VIP to our top charity stream givers. Well, you are always out there. Might be something I have to think about, old Bako Backo. What is chugging out there, dude? Somebody's engine is just chugging.
Nobody cares.
Look at this song. Only $9.29? Dude, I wish weapon repair kits weren't so expensive. Look how I'm getting ripped off on these guns because they're all damaged. Yeah, all of them. Dude, why are all the guns I found such pieces of crap? Yeah, I'm not going to do that update. It was supposed to, Weasel, and then they changed it. It's actually really nice outside, but we'll probably be outside tomorrow. Your family's vacation to see museums in Washington, D.C. while home alone this week. Nice, dude. Little no pants time. Private schools in Memphis range from $9,000 to $40,000 per semester, depending on the school and the age. I don't understand how they can charge that much, and I don't understand how parents afford that. That makes no sense to me. How do you afford that? Like, how do people afford that? I don't know. Dude, why is everything I got so damaged? Did they change something? Like, everything I found is kind of a piece of crap. I'm gonna sell those too because the ammo's so bad. Tell you what, I'll keep that one and sell that one. That was terrible. $4,000 for all that? That was awful. Chase down drops. You want to make real money? Yeah, the drops are pretty legit. What? Well, we haven't made a lot of progress on trying to buy a truck. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I feel like that's how he just said that. Yeah, that's awful, Romeo. That heat, dude. Oh, is that the bank? No. Where's the bank? Buying a boat would be pretty sweet. Bank must be back here. Oh, it's right there. Oh, Dell, yeah, that's gross, dude. Nope, no thanks, man. Yeah, just be... Oh, I thought that was a bank. Yeah, just be rich is the key to affording really expensive private school. What a weird feeling that must be. Just waking up and you're just like rich. And you don't go, how am I going to buy this? Or how am I going to afford this? Or how am I going to make this bill or how am I going to fix this on the car, or how am I going to do this thing for the animals, or they just don't got to do that. Where is the bank? Doesn't help that it's dark. I also need to go to the general store and buy batteries for my night vision. Oh my gosh, here it is.
Welcome to
little
the
nook
most
bank.
secure place on the island.
Little nook bank. 18,330 is how much I have in the bank, you idiot. 5035. Okay, we're at 23. We are, I think a truck is 90 grand, so we're gonna have some better runs than that, chat. Now I gotta find my four-wheeler. It's true, if I buy a boat, I can't lose it in lake. Can I flip it over, though? That would be also a good question. Man, I got something tickling me today. Yeah, tonight I'm only having just 2 beers.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, quests.
Feel free to. Could you help me with these?
Find glue. Oh, wait a minute. I did all these. Is this just... Is it like per trader? Because I've done all these. Oh, I didn't do grinding stone. Sabotage air conditioner? If someone could just sabotage a few air conditioners here and there, I could sell more drinks at my place. Nobody likes being hot, right? What the heck does that mean?
That's disappointing.
Squid.
Hope you change your mind.
I sound like a completely different person. Batteries. Boom, now I got night vision. You can capsize boats? Well, there you go. That's out of the question, Chad. Yeah. I'd get a boat and run it on land and not be able to get it off. We do find ways to just mess up our vehicles. What do you guys know what they mean by sabotaging? Hey Bobby, thanks for hanging over at the green room. You guys know what it means to sabotage air conditioning units? That's a given, Squid. Find air conditioners and break them. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. So I should probably do that one, huh? Why is it giving me so many repeats?
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Sewing kit completed. I'm assuming the money just gets added to me right away.
I would really grateful if you could do it with haste.
7 air conditioners. The quest worth doing is you go further in the tree. Somebody said they get pretty fun, and you start making some pretty decent money on them. That looks like it just went into my bank account because I don't have any cash on me. The task reset if you die? I don't think so. I would assume that would be by character. Each trader is its own entity for quests. Well, here you go. Thank you for that answer.
Make sure to stop by again.
Shout out to the 26 of you hanging out at the red room and the 27 of you hanging out at the green room. We got 41 official nerds over at the green room. We got 43 at the red house. Thank you guys. Last time we did this, it was like 1 and 1. So thank you guys. And even that was fine. You don't owe me nothing, but it's awesome. Is that up there like that? Because I got a quest going? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yo, Dave, thanks for lurking today, dude. Made 22K on a quest last night, 1K fame, but it was a paying quest with custom to the server I'm on. Oh, okay. I was going to say, gal dang. Well, we got a care package right here. I'm sure someone's hit that already. Then we got a care package right there, and I am sure someone hit that already. So we could go loot here. I got a Scum map up over here that shows me where the bunkers are. But this one says it's a secret bunker. So I'm assuming that probably gets hit a lot. And then the next bunker is... looks like it's at the north side of Z2, this one right here. So I guess we could go there too. So I say I start heading along the coast southeast. Do it!
Whoa.
What just happened? Yo, I landed that. Don't need more screwdrivers? No, I found like a 29 use. 21, I got 21 left on it. Tons of bobby pins. That was hot. It's my new X Games trick, yeah. Jeez, that looked like a giant spider. It was cat hair. No! I just got a clip for Travis Pastrana yesterday where he did some kind of trick on a bike. And when he landed, he said, "I broke my nut." Yep, I broke my nut. And I couldn't tell if he just meant he took a shot to the nuts or if he actually, like, exploded his testicle. Because we are talking about Travis Pastrana, and that dude is out of his mind. Oh, I went out of the place the wrong way. That's what happened. I'm just going to go this way. This is the one I want to be on. You did not break your nut. Let's go. Tried playing Tony Hawk 3 and 4. They just dropped. I can't believe how bad I'm considering how good I used to be on the PS2. PS2 is a bit of button mashing. Is it a little more specific now? Phoenix. He was bent over holding his boys. It's funny, Lincoln's kind of caught on to it recently too, because he used to be like, "Oh, he took it right to the nuts." Like, yep. Or, "Oh, Jax just stepped on my nuts." Yep, you have become aware of your nuts. I saw Tony Hawk from like the PS2 on a clip the other day. It was like one of those 90s memories, whatever. And the graphics were so bad. Do you think we'll ever look back at these graphics and talk about how bad they were? I feel like I know we've been saying we peaked in video games. I haven't been. But some people say, oh, we peaked. It can't get any better. I'm sure they can, but when they start looking... The problem is when they start looking too realistic, they kind of start looking bad, like a B movie. So it's like you don't really want them to look that realistic. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't know how much better video games will get graphics-wise. I think it's more like atmosphere that makes them better now. Like how good you make the atmosphere. I have not seen the remakes of Tony Hawk's, no. I probably haven't played a Tony Hawk game since like middle school. Maybe early high school. Can't wait till I know the roads better so I don't have to continue to... Look at this map. Turn some graphics down for that reason. It can look fake. It can look like a B movie. It can look fake. You know, like movies use certain, you know, filters and frame rates, and they shoot in certain ways to make it look a certain way. And when they don't do that, it looks weird. It looks like a home video. You know, I didn't think that could have been a drop off from a cliff. I'm glad that was not. Yeah, that 24 FPS. That's what I shot my vlogs in. Was 24 FPS. I like vlogs shot in 24 FPS more than 60.
No way! No freaking way!
That just shows you, I died there and I made a big deal about it because I was kind of being an idiot and I just didn't expect to die. I was quiet yesterday because I was in utter disbelief that I just got murdered by a bratwurst. Celine dropping a 10 bomber. Highest rated show in the year 2505. Gosh, I really gotta watch this movie.
You're gonna get hit in the balls. I'll base your ass on my fist. Face.
I know Dak was in it. Yeah, I really need to watch that movie, but I kind of don't because I feel like it's gonna annoy me. Because I'm gonna be like, I'm living in this right now. I'm living in this right now. It's an 87 Honda. It's an 81 Honda. I showed my wife how you died yesterday. It was wild. I love it that we're even sharing it with our families. Bobby B wants to know what's for lunch over at the green room. Well, I never get lunch. But if I lived in the city and I could have, like, let's say it was like LA or something, it was endless amounts of food. I think I would choose... If I worked an office job and I didn't have to worry about pooping my pants in construction, I think I would do Mexican food a lot. That probably blows my wife's mind. I don't like going to Mexican restaurants, but I think if I worked in a city and they had like good, authentic Mexican food like that, that's probably where I would go. And of course, if there was a Chinese buffet nearby, yeah, that'd be a real problem. Takes forever to get to this bunker. I do not have a lot of ammo, so I hope it's not one of those abandoned bunkers. Oh, Boston is brutal, brother. I love it how at first yesterday you guys thought that I died from not paying attention. Like people thought that I crossed the yellow line or some people thought I got hit from behind or that I went off the road and hit a tree, but I didn't. I got killed by bratwurst. You got Casey's Pizza? Ooh. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. Dumpling some bao. There you go. I never had bao. I've always wanted to try it. So, Chad, you're telling me I should not go in here, right? High in the dirt. Good to see you. Oh, it actually shows me where the thing is? Oh, that's interesting. Also kind of annoying. But this one's not abandoned. This one's got... That's literally all I had to do. Do I use any software for my mic? No. I mean, I have a Go XLR as the mixer that I use, but I don't have any like effects or anything. The only thing I have on this is a noise gate. Yikes, that got sketch. Oh no, I'm down to 9 rounds. Okay, never mind, I got a little bit in this mag. But still, I don't have a whole lot. Yeah, Boston's actually a bug. I've actually died that way before. But it just didn't even cross my mind. Basically, when you take something out of the bag while you're driving down the road, it's like a stationary object. So you'll see it go right into my seat, and it's like the car slams into a wall, which is why parts just go flying everywhere. And I didn't have my seatbelt on, which I don't think I would have survived anyway, but... I got that T-Pain auto too. Auto tune. Auto tune. I don't even know what that sounds like. Oh, hey, swear words. Good to see you. Over on the Twitches. ePay. Yeah, I saw someone said yesterday, great, now this kid's going to have daddy issues because Suski's going to be a single mom. That was too real, chat. Wait, there's air conditioners down here? Oh, they're up. Okay. I'm so glad I have an empty magazine in this pistol. Oh, it's unbelievable swear words. Unbelievable. I mean, obviously, when I realized that we were going to have to go to the store, I was pretty concerned. I was almost immediately like... And I was paying attention, dude! But, like I said, this might mean another 12-hour My Summer Car stream. I'm not going to do it like I did before, where we had all those things I had to finish. It's just going to be beating the game, so hopefully it won't take freaking 12 hours, but... It'll probably be one of those where we start at 10 a.m. and we play until we beat the game. Or 12 hours, whatever comes first. It's a bug? Yeah, it's... I don't even know how, like, you would say it's not a bug. It's just sausage. It's just the car hitting an immovable object, which is, in this case, sausage. This looks like a pretty decent-sized bunker. Oh, this is where I came in? Oh. I guess we go this way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm not even really going to attempt to pronounce your name because I'm not really sure. It could be Mrs. Asen. Could be Mr. Sason. But I appreciate you checking us out. 45 needed it. You wouldn't open sausage while driving in real life? Don't do it in game? Oh, I would. I would eat them. I know about uncooked broads, but cooked sausages? That's just a snack for the way home. Yeah, there was somebody here, dang it. Well, we'll see if he... I'm going to lighten up on my looting a little bit then and just focus on the armories. See if he came here without a screwdriver. There's still a chance we find something. Who's out there mowing down a road sausages? Yo, you get hungry? I'll eat a kielbasa. Oh, it goes further in. I'll get down on a smoked kielbasa anywhere. Hey, at least the gun's in better shape. So this is not an abandoned one, even though it kind of looked like one.
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off!
Hey!
Does the new Mafia game look more like a Sniper Elite game than a Mafia game?
It looks like we had... Oh, Jan dropped a 5-bomber over on the green room. Why the heck did that not work? They worked yesterday. Golith, Death, Earth, Adkins, Bane, and Wicked Spuddles all getting gifted subs over at the green room. I wonder if they tried to go off at the exact same time. Those were working yesterday. I don't know. Be kicking, I guess. Yo, Jan, thank you so much for that. Seriously. I appreciate that over at the green room. That means we got more nerds, official nerds at the green room than we do at the red house now, chat. Seriously, man, thank you very much. Yeah, it's got to be something with stream elements since the bot's not working either, yeah. Well, seriously though, thank you. Sniper Elite dropping a 10-bomber. Does the new Mafia game look more like Sniper Elite than a Mafia game? Are they the same engine? Isn't Sniper Elite the same people who make Mafia? I might be way off on that.
But if blood
I'm
must
pretty
be
sure it's the
spilled,
same dev.
let it be theirs and not yours. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, I'm pretty positive it's the same dev.
Do what must be done. Face to face, you'll see a fear in your man's eyes.
Put down the knife.
That's when you know you have won. Strike then and end it.
Oh, snap!
A blade is a
Dude, I would not want a knife jammed up through my jaw. Yo, thank you, whoever that was. Thanks for sharing. Sorry the alerts aren't working over at the green room. They work if I do a test, so I don't really know what's up with that. Hopefully they can get it figured out, though. I'm pretty sure there's somebody here. Oh, man, I thought you were the beeper. Nice jorts.
Right.
see your booty cheeks. Dang it, he already looted one of the armories. Son of a gun! Ah, and this is just a kill box. So is there only one armory here? Dude, he's running around. Sniper Elite's Rebellion, Mafia's Hangar 13. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure, but that did look very Sniper Elite-ish, didn't it? Nah, you've been doing good over at the green room, Bobby B. I see you, Wicked Spuddles. That puts Jan in the lead. For gifted summers over at the green room for the week. Thanks again, Jan. Time to get out of this place. Ooh, I wonder if he remembered this one. Yeah, he did. Sounds like there's somebody outside now, too. Jeez, dude, there's people all over this place. Time to go. Man, I'd have to drop on that guy, too, if this was PvP. Dude, I have no idea how to get out of here. Not that way. Must have to go down. It's Taco Tuesday and munch on 4 tacos de polo with jalapeno, avocado, onions, and cilantro. Why is it an everyday taco day? Dang it. Well, you lost me at the cilantro. I'm one of those people that tastes like soap. Other than that, that sounded pretty banging. You having some porterhouse steaks for dinner? That sounds good. It drives me nuts when alerts don't work. Especially when it comes off hard-earned money that you guys are, for some reason, give this stream. Nope. I'm never getting out of here. I'm gonna die here, chat. Yeah, you guys could be giving money to big bonds, yeah. Is it big bonds or big bonds? You know, the emphasis probably matters. Isn't bonds a slang term for boobs? That's wisdom right there, chat. Swear where it says you need non-taco days to appreciate the taco days. That's what you call wisdom right there. Dude, I'm never getting out of here. I'm gonna die here. Oh gosh. I should have asked that guy for directions. Hey, pick lock. He missed one. Hey. I need it. I'm up there with cilantro. Sometimes it does taste like soap, but sometimes it doesn't. I guess maybe it's how it's made, like what it's combined with. Like pico de gallo is really, really, really powerful to me. It's not very often I'm gonna enjoy pico, so maybe that's when cilantro really bothers me. I don't know. Maybe it's the combination of it all, you know. Yeah, Jackson, we were supposed to have weather today, so I bailed on that. Dude, seriously, I cannot figure out how to get out of this place. Okay, this is a nothing up here.
Give me a hell yeah.
Okay, this way is nothing. I'm closing this door. And I'm gonna put a lantern right there. I'm sacrificing my lantern. Literally opposite breadcrumbs here. Oh, frick. Okay, what the hell? Beko giving us up to Sap. Sap, welcome back. Make sure you say thank you to Beko. So this whole area is a waste. Thank you, Beko. Welcome back, Sap. Okay, so this one is no-go. Nothing this way is of any good to me. Wow. And there's nothing that way. Which means it's got to be this way. There we go. Goodness sakes. Yo, CSR with the tubes. Good to see you. And remember, if you guys are watching on Kick or sorry, the Green Room, or if you're watching at the Red House, exclamation point tip. But for some reason, the alerts in the bot are not working at the Green Room today. I know, Tech Guy. I'm telling you, last night and this morning when I checked, it said thunderstorms. Having said that, on Sunday it was supposed to be a sunny day. We had a massive thunderstorm come through, and it was just a bubble that went across the UP like this. We get dumb weather up here. But it's not supposed to be as warm tomorrow, so maybe tomorrow will work better anyway. Oh, geez. No.
Your resistance is futile, and your fate is sealed. Stop right there. Assume an unbuttoning posture now. Time to wipe your memory allocation.
Ooh! Man, maybe I shouldn't have done this spot for freaking AC units. Johnny. Over 100 heat index here. 70 this weekend. Says Southern over on the Green Room. 70 is perfect, dude. You have a decently high stealth stat. I feel like the mechs should be hearing you sprint, but they never do. Is that camouflage? Oh, stealth. I'm a medium. Medium's pretty good, right? No, I don't. Okay. Medium's decent. Oh, okay. Just heard my wife say they're leaving for the. Oh, she's got a chiropractor appointment. I can't even get this one. Can I really not get up this? Heh. Oh, oh, snap! They're upset with me. I'm gonna stay here for a minute. LP is as stealthy as a blind elephant in a china shop that also has TNT and nitroglycerin plant. It's 80 degrees outside, tech guy. You want me out there frickin' working out? You madman. You're out of your mind. 80 degrees. Jerky Pro? Where is my Jerky Pro? I got more Jerky Pro coming. I wonder if they sent it to Georgia first again. Well, Jerky Pro didn't do that, but USPS did. Where is my Jerky Pro order? There it is. Dang, they haven't shipped it yet. I hope they're not out of apple cinnamon.
I have no mercy, only cold hard death.
That's somebody else. Haha, Deli. Yo, Hank the Tank, good to see you, dude. Chad, don't make fun of me. 80 is hot as frick. Yes, I had rain all morning. With thunderstorms all morning. I was like, this is going to be raining, it's going to be buggy. That's what I'm saying, swear words, but all these people make fun of me. Look at this dude. What is he locked onto right now? Right to jail.
Looking into the future of the Big Boss place. Think they could still do this on TV today?
I'm so sorry. Celine dropping a 10 bomber. Gosh, Bobby B sent over to the green room. His heat index is 121. Golly. Celine dropping a 1030 says, like, looking into the future at the Big Bonds place. They think they could still do this on TV today. Do I got to be worried about this, Celine? I got my finger on that skip button.
Are you ready?
I think so, Dad.
Then go to it.
Take it off.
Did you hear my boy say take it off?
He's so happy he's crying.
Was it really that good, Dad?
If this whole heart could talk. And now, son,
Thank you, Celine. That was a little inside look at the Big Bonds. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, just, it's fine. Should I just jump? Oh! Look how athletic I am. Why am I bleeding? Did I start bleeding from that jump? Oh, I thought I was being athletic. True. Oh yeah, it's true. I wasn't wearing George side. Do you guys notice this mech is completely locked up out here? No, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh. Double helmet. Pretty much, Weasel. Yeah, pretty much. I still don't understand how you guys live with heat indexes over 100 degrees. It's just wild. Dude, when we get that apple cinnamon jerky here from Jerky Pro, it's kind of ridiculous how fast I can eat that stuff. That's their preferred spot, Mark, yeah. Full send, thanks for hanging on the tubes, dude. A four-wheeler's somewhere around here, isn't it? Oh, yep. The old Jurassic Park four-wheeler. So that did not go to plan at all.
Oh! No! Damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
I think I don't like this trader right here.
Streams we could be having, even if it's 80 out #big bombs.
I don't like this trader because you're basically going back and forth from here and here and like here to here. There's really no other spots to go. I wouldn't mind checking that out, though. Maybe if we go sell a bunch of stuff and stash some stuff, I wouldn't mind checking this out. That's weird that it's... It's weird that it's, like, on the water, but it's a PvP zone. The real IRL streams, this is the type of IRL stream we could be having, even if it's 80 out. #big bonds. Am I gonna be skipping this as well?
Careful. I'm Taji, by the way.
Hi, I'm Brad.
Nice to meet you, Brad. Do you want to just give me a quick tour of the spot?
Sure.
How is that so awkward?
Oh, opening up a strip club is not the most easy thing to do in any city nowadays, but it's just tougher in a blue state than a red state. And yeah, we live in a really messed up blue state. We've lost our First Amendment rights. We've lost our...
What the heck did I just watch? What now? Yeah, because I can't go to a PvP spot because I ain't got no ammo.
Oh, that's gotta do it! Oh, there's blood out! Oh, she got ejected! Oh, that's the best one yet!
Please don't tell me this is part 2. Crook can drop it a 10 bomber. How will you sell jeans? I mean, I would use my wife who actually has a booty. I see that name a lot. I don't know who that is. Ooh. Not her. No way. I'm calling shenanigans.
Sydney Sweeney, Hasbro Jeans.
I see that name a lot. I don't know who that is or what show she's been from. Is that the chick that banged 1,000 dudes in a day? What the heck? What a shower after that, dude. LP would wear George shoes. Yes, I would. Yes. Yeah. If I ever went to one again, yeah. I guess, Misha John, maybe. You want the car? That's what I'm saying, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, somebody's just parked out in the middle of nowhere. She's an actress that's done Full Frontal in movies. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything with her, but I really haven't watched a lot of new movies. New, N-E-W. Speaking of banging, Mark says his lunch was banging. Pizza Hut has personal pan pizzas for $2 every Tuesday, limit of 4. Dang, dude. That brings me back. Personal pan pizzas at Pizza Hut brings me back, dude. Wow. What happened to Pizza Hut? Was it just like they didn't adapt to like the online sales? Or is that I don't know, because remember how fun it used to be to go to a freaking Pizza Hut? Did pizzas just, I mean, pizzas are still pretty popular, but like, I always thought their pizzas were pretty good. I did not, Mac. No, it was dark and there was a couple people there looting. Making honey roasted pork? Dang, that sounds good. Well, I know Pizza Hut's still around, but like, they used to have locations everywhere. Just storefronts like Domino's? Yeah, what a bummer. I get it though, like all the extra maintenance and workers you have to hire to have a lunch eating area, but I don't know, man. When you just go pick it up and then leave, do you really, like, it's not an experience. Experience must just not matter anymore. I mean, obviously companies make the decisions they do based on analytics and income and investors and all that stuff, so if they get rid of that, obviously they believed it was a good business decision, and they're a lot smarter than I am and they make a lot more money than me, but like, I mean, obviously McDonald's is doing just fine, getting rid of their family atmosphere, but I don't know, it's freaking lame, dude. And Rona pretty much destroyed dine-ins in a lot of ways. Thankfully, some have survived. Jen, we're talking about McDonald's and Pizza Hut, for crying out loud. Yeah, I remember so the only pizza we ever get is they're local pizzas. We don't have any chain restaurant pizzas around us. And they're all pretty good. Thankfully one of them makes gluten-free so the wife can eat it. Oh, I didn't do all the, dang, I didn't do all the air conditioners. I should just do that really fast. Where's the closest place to loot? Ah, it's so much further than I want it to be. Pretty much that place straight west. I'll be careful because I'm kind of near the ocean right now. One wrong move and I could be in the water. How slippery everything is. Mad Fratter, good to see you. Dave Portnoy. Is that Barstool guy, right? I saw one. The only pizza review I've ever seen from that guy was he was doing a review, and apparently the owner, I don't know if it was the owner, it was the implied owner, came out, was like, "Who gave you permission to film? You need to go." And Dave was like, "Biggest mistake of your life.
Give me a hell yeah.
You just threw your company away." Yo, Chuck giving that sub to Shauna. Every year, make sure you say thank you to Chuck Norris. Yo, Chuck, thanks, dude. Thanks for supporting that nerd on nerd loving. Remember, chat, you can give subs on Twitch, you can give subs at the Red House, and you can give subs over at the Green Room, too. All that support helps. Thank you, guys. He's helped a lot of businesses. Nice. Yeah, I don't really know much about him. This is a gas station. Sweet. And they have 2 AC units here. Perfect. Their review went viral. Dave can always be a bigger a-hole than you. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Maybe the guy just didn't like him. I didn't really understand the video and why he wasn't letting him do it, but it's like you'd think you'd want anybody doing the review as long as you believed in your pizza or you believed in your food or whatever, you know? It was just funny. It was like, biggest mistake of your life, and it just reminded me of so many idiots from so many movies. Domino's used to deliver to grid coordinates. I feel like I remember that. Like, you could just, like... Don't they still do that? Couldn't you just, like, anywhere you are? Because they're all the GPS stuff in their app, they can just deliver it right to you. Hunt Brothers? Is that pizza? Oh, I missed the freaking little loot area I was trying to go to. I gotta go back north and then left. Dude, now I want pizza, dang it. And I don't get to eat for like 4 hours yet. I don't even know what we're doing for dinner. Dr. Tashanka, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. That was it. That was all I needed to do. I just needed one of them. Poor bunny. Am I a 3-iron kind of guy? I've never owned a 3-iron. I have driver, 3-wood, and then I go from 3-wood all the way down to a hybrid. So I can hit my 3-wood, carry 265. I mean, consistently, I can carry my 3-wood like 285, but consistently like 265. And my hybrid is like 215. So I have like a 50-yard gap in between my 3-wood and my hybrid. And I've thought about getting like a 5-wood or something like that. Okay, so we need to go... We need to go northeast. Swear words.
Whoa.
That's a bad field to drive through. Do I swing southpaw? Why would I swing unathletic on purpose? Just kidding. Ken Griffey, southpaw, one of the sweetest swings on the planet. Actually, some of the sweetest swings on the planet have been southpaws. There you go, Shauna. Shayna. Check eBay for deals. Yeah, because that's the thing, man. I really would like a new set of clubs. I've been using the same clubs for 10 years. I bought those clubs, all the irons, all the driver, everything I got for bag $1,200, something like that. Before, you know, golf got popular, now everything is $900. But that's kind of the thing I'm struggling with is, yeah, I could go get some Tacomos or something and only spend, you know, $700 plus shipping. But top of the line drivers are $700-800. Like, it's just, it's so annoying, man. It's like the more popular something gets, it's not even just companies wanting to make more money off of it, which supply and demand, there's more people, so they charge more. It's like they want to keep the riffraff out, so they freaking jack the price up for everybody. And I'm part of the riffraff, apparently. It's freaking annoying. Man, I do not know this trader very well, obviously. So yeah, looking at eBay, because you know some people use a driver for a year, then they get rid of it. So maybe I'd do something like that.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons, obviously.
Hey, somebody left their elephant wiener sock here. What's up with that?
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Yeah, we didn't get much on that one. How are we overweight, by the way? $39 out of 42. Like, I'm almost overweight right now.
Guns come unloaded. Secure. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
$35 out of 42. Why am I so freaking heavy? Well, I might have peed my pants. That might be some of the weight there.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, I've got the Callaway Epic driver from like 9 years ago, and I hate it. I went from a guy who had a bad swing, but I could carry 285, to a guy with a pretty decent swing and only carrying like 240 with a 165 to 170 ball speed. So something's going on with my driver to have a 165 to 170 ball speed and only getting like 240 carry. I'm putting so much freaking spin on the ball. The only thing I can think is I use super softs and that Callaway driver. I don't know if it's just too old at this point and it's soft and it's putting a ton of spin on the ball. I don't know, but it's freaking annoying. How you like that mini driver, Bobby B? Yo, Nizzo, 20 months in that prime. Chad, just a reminder, re-up your primes. If you had a share button, you come in the stream. We love hearing the alert go off. Lets us know that we're still cooking. Nizzo, thanks for 20 months in deep prime. Thank you, dude. I ain't using Pro V's. I ain't got money for all that. You think it's a shaft problem? Nice, Bobby B. That's sick, dude. Yeah, I've never actually been fitted or anything. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got to turn in the quest at the trader. It's been so long, Dr. Tashanka. I'm not even sure, man. Also, the guy that sold them to me told me they were all +2s, and they're not, because I ordered a +2 3-wood last year, and it's longer than all of my other clubs. So I don't think they gave me a +2 like they said they did. Which is pretty annoying. Kirkland Signature Irons have 5 stars and 207 reviews on the Costco website. Nice. Yeah, I was looking at Tacomas. You know, people call them a YouTuber iron, but I think they're exactly what they say they are. They're an iron without all the fancy markings and upcharge. Yo, later, Sap. Enjoy your nap. You got fitted for a driver. It's $1,400 for a driver? No wonder your name is Angry.
Could you help me with these?
Oh, I did find a small toolbox, too. Okay, well, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go to the armory. I'm going to spend some money. We're going to get some ammo for our AK, a little bit of ammo for our pistol, and then we're going to go into the PvP zone, chat. Dude, Jax's bark is so funny. You can tell his bark has a lot of hound to it. It's got a lot of hound to it, but he still sounds like a puppy. Yo, Crazy Viking, thanks for the follow on the Twitches. Thank you to anybody who's followed over at the green room. My alerts for some reason are not working over there. Oh, it looks like Lucky followed, Insane Chef, Deb, Southern Heat, Zell, all followed today. Thank you. I'm sorry, I did not see those. Hopefully we'll get those alerts working tomorrow. They were working yesterday, so I don't freaking know. PvP, Weasel. I just hear my kids, Jax, no bite, no bite, no bite. Jeez. Oh, this is cool. Wow! Top of the hour. That last alert, I think, was over at the Red House. Whoever just followed over there, thank you. I don't have a recent activity of follows on YouTube. It doesn't tell me that. But thank you very much for the love. Dude, my dog is losing his mind up there. I want to go check on them real quick, chat.
Nerd alert!
Spectral, thanks for the follow. Welcome. If I ever mess up your name, just let me know. Otherwise, you'll forever be known as what I called you. Odyssey Putter, TaylorMade, Irons, Adams Woods, and Hybrids TaylorMade Driver. You still suck. You like the Odyssey Punter though? For good things about those. I've got a Easy Roll. It's a little older at this point, obviously. I like it though. I'm a pretty good putter with it. Dave says, alrighty, what was the results of MSC yesterday? It did not go well, Dave. If I get a whole new set of clubs, yeah, I don't know what I'll do. I always said I would not get a new set of clubs until I was consistently shooting in the 70s. And I'm in the low 80s. My phone has me at a 10.9 handicap. So we're going past the bridge again. So that should be this road right here. So I don't know. But I know that my equipment's probably holding me back at this point. I didn't think I'd ever get there, but I think I'm actually there. But every golfer says their stuff is holding them back, you know? But I think I don't know. Maybe I actually am. I think I'm definitely being held back by my golf balls, but I don't know. Okay, I will not tell you that I died yesterday. Actually, I don't think I did. I think I just spontaneously combusted. True, good impact can have a mental boost as well, because so much of golf is mental, you know? But I don't got the money for new clubs. I'm looking at a tractor on Thursday. And if it wasn't for a mess up with my payroll company, which gave me a huge in my mind, a huge tax return, I wouldn't even be able to buy this tractor, but
Oh! God damn it! What the hell,
I'll get new clubs someday.
I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Yesterday.
By the way, we've lost the green room a little bit. I know it's probably because we don't have a single original viewer there, but if you're hanging out over there and you feel like spamming emotes, we'd love to have you. Spam them emotes. Scrum Dog dropping a 10 bomber, he said yesterday. Oh boy.
yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. Now it
The
looks
song is
as
playing,
though
slowly
they're
zooming
here
in
to
on my
stay.
face
Oh,
as I started the stream today.
in yesterday, suddenly I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a
Fantastic, Scruff Dog. Thank you. Corby, good to see you. Thank you, Joel, for spamming over there. And Matthias. We're in a PvP zone, by the way. And I never bought ammo or anything. Wow. Alright, well, we're going in anyway. This guy literally built on the edge of the zone. Yeah, that death was messed up, but it was legit. I should have known better. Think you hit a moose? No, I don't think so. I mean, there was nothing in front of me. I was in the middle of the lane. I looked down, clicked, and as soon as I hit the F button is when we died. Yikes, we only got 19 rounds in this and not that many rounds in our other AK. Hopefully there's no snipers around here. The album's even called Help. Ooh, Tenkai says he's having a fried spam sandwich over at the green room. Mm-hmm. By the way, if you happen to be watching over at the green room, which is Kick, and you're new, like you found us recently, let me know. I'll gift you a sub over there. Ooh, Tenkai, you got a Scruff Dog all fired up about spam over here. It was a moose of a sausage, yeah. Okay. Crafting. Make a bunch of them. Spam hash brown omelet. That sounds good. You guys ever tried these Better Good organic berry fruit snacks? Honestly, pretty freaking good. And no garbage. I eat them all at once. Is that a problem? Does anybody else do that? Just a whole thing of fruit snacks right on in. Southern Heat says he eats the whole thing of gummy at one time. Whole thing of fruit snacks. It makes me feel a little bit better. All right, we came here once before. This is a PvP area. If we see a player, we got to shoot. But the loot sucked. It was awful. I don't know if like somebody had just come through, but the loot was legitimately terrible. And I told myself I wasn't going to come back here, but we also didn't loot the whole thing, so... like, I didn't loot any of these buildings or anything like that. But it doesn't really look like it would have, like, military stuff. Not special gummies. Newton X. Could use that burn gel when I sat on the fire. Spicy meat snack. Your fruit snacks need to have red 40. You like that that after effect? I like going cross-eyed after having my Newton X. We call them Newton X in our house because that's what Haley called them. She said, Newton X? Newton X? Please, Newton X? We were like, you're so goddamn cute, you can eat whatever you want. We've decided we're getting her a phone, chat. It's about the time I thought it would be that we would get her a phone. She's 13 and a half, but she's one of the most mature 13-year-olds I've ever met in my life. Could be bias. The heck was that sound? Oh, snap. I think I got a jam. Sounded like a weak round. Nope, it was a stuck bullet. Or it was, I don't know, what a failed to feed. Hey, thank you, Corby. For some reason, my alerts are not working over there today. So if anybody gives subs over in the green room or follows, I'm not seeing it. But thank you for letting me know, dude. Thanks for supporting over there. No, not a Nokia. We're going to probably get her the same phone that we have. Just an S24, I think is what we have. And then we're just going to put those apps on it. I think one was... Bone Dog or something. I don't remember. The wife will remember. We talked to our daughter and you guys know we're from the generation of our parents didn't know where we were, but they just assumed we were okay and we had to come home when the lights came on, right? Like that's the generation that I grew up. You know, a lot of kids in the 80s and 90s, that's just how we grew up, right? So now they've got these phones. You're basically putting a tracking device on your child. Like if you said you were going to put in a little GPS tracker on your child, people think you're freaking weird, but having a GPS tracker on the phone's not that big of a deal. I don't know. Again, I'm not saying the right or wrong way to do it. I'm just, you know, working through it in my own mind, but we talked to her about it and she was like, if it makes you guys feel better, you can put those apps on it to, you know, track what she texts and things like that. She just doesn't have anything to hide. She's literally like the most responsible kid. So we're gonna put on Life 360. I think is the one that has the GPS tracking, which honestly is more helpful out here to me than it probably is to a lot of you guys, because out here, if she breaks down between here and town, 90% of it doesn't have a phone signal. You know, so I guess it's actually a way bigger benefit out here than I would have thought. Anyway, so it'll just be she'll have very minor access to the internet, no social media accounts or anything like that. A couple of kids accounts so she can talk to her cousins and stuff and kids at school, and then it'll be something that she only has on her when she's not with us. That's how we'll start and see how she does. So I'm hoping to get that for her soon. Life 360 called the cops when my son had a wreck on his four-wheeler. What do you mean they called? Like, he pressed something on his phone? Flip phones are cool things now. I wouldn't mind getting her a flip phone. It's just something that she could still text on, you know? It's sense to wreck. See, I don't really want anything that intrusive. I know that worked out great in that situation, but those things are just used for such nefarious reasons, you know what I mean? She goes on long motorcycle rides with the group sometimes, so it gives both us peace of mind knowing where she's at. Nice. Oh, you don't have to have that on? Oh, okay. Google also does a good job of restricting apps. Oh, you mean like on a Google phone? See, Google's the enemy in my mind, but they do have a lot of really good security things. I mean, I don't trust any big corporation with my information, but... Yo, America, good to see you, dude. I gotta remember, we're in PvP here. Can't get too lax. I just don't know if it's worth looting these buildings. There's never anything in them. Unless they got military gear in them. Needless to say, she's pretty excited. But I've definitely been trying to remind myself, when your kid's that good, you don't always have to give them a reward. But when they earn more freedom, you got to give them more freedom. You know? That's the thing in our house. You earn freedom. Right? And so if you make right decisions, you gain a little more freedom. If you make bad decisions, you lose a little bit of freedom. That's kind of how we work it in our house. I got to remember to give that freedom when they're just being so good. And they'll be at different levels, you know. Haley and Lincoln, you know, they're just two different kids. I'm so old school. Anytime the internet asks for any personal info, I'm out. Yeah, I'm an old soul like that, but obviously I understand how significant it is in this world too, so it's tough for me to completely shut it out, especially since I work on the internet. Where you complain about how she's reading too much? I was joking complaining. I would never actually be upset about that. She's just that kid. Instead of watching the movie, she wants to read the book. Sounds good. Nice and chunky. Can't pay yours enough to read a book. That'll be Lincoln. Yeah, I think you gotta verify with your phone number to use a lot of Twitch's features these days. Which we're kind of having a problem with my daughter's Xbox account because we forgot the password. And in trying to get it back, it asked for a phone number, and the phone number, I'm pretty sure, is my phone number from like 20 years ago, because I do that sometimes. The last phone number I had like 20 years ago, I put that in for a lot of stuff. But that doesn't work when it's two-step and you need to get a notification with a security code, you know what I mean? Like Samsung phones, look at the A series for her. It's the economy price version. My father-in-law has been using one for years. Yeah, because it's basically like getting her an old people phone. That's basically what we're doing, yeah. Okay, thank you, man. Android with a family settings on through Gmail logon I've used for 10 plus years. The paid stuff almost never works as good. I guess I might as well look into it then, eh? Is he in there? Oh, yeah, he is. Well, I kind of just let everybody know there's somebody here. Two world wars. So I'm guessing hit that energy drink before I run out of here, because that'll keep me from getting too tired too fast. Oops. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Oh, that's two really bad bleeds, chat. I am so glad I had this. Why do they have a death symbol next to them? That can't be good. Thanks, Captain Cake. I'll look into it, man. Sounds so creepy. So we had two C4 injuries. I think I'm gonna have to just take a little rest here for a second, dude. Captain Kegel. Captain Kegel. Oh, my stab-proof vest took a real hit on that one, eh? My cigar took a hit on that, too. Dude, my health is... I heard steps, but I think it's... I'm gonna lay down, chat. This helps you heal. Because my health is still going down. That was bad. We almost just died right there. That was really bad. The other thing to remember is I'm not going to see people because my eyes are straight up in the air. So the only way I see people is if I actually look around. Hopefully that guy just completely loses interest in me. I don't think my health is going to start going up until I'm stabilized. I don't have any pain meds either. Oh man, we're so low on ammo. C4 is considered critical injury, that's why I had the... Okay. I like all the information it gives though, dude. We lost a bunch of blood, we took a huge hit on damage. This injury can be contaminated. Look at all the information they give you. It's so cool, dude. So I had a lower abdomen and upper abdomen. So he basically shot me like here and here. Freaking jerk. 2FA apps exist. Yeah, I had downloaded one of those for Kick. And then the next day it told me I owed them like, it said I needed to pay $70. And I was like, what the frick? I'm not doing that for an authentication app? Oh my gosh, that puppet. And I was like, why is this all of a sudden telling me to pay? So I just removed that one and then did a free one through, it's probably Google. I think it's Google Authy. Yeah, it's Google Authenticator. It was free. It took me literally 2 seconds. I was like, what the heck? Why would I pay you $70? Google Authentication literally took me like 5 seconds to set up. It was so easy. All right, health is finally going back up since those went into recovery. Once our health gets above like... I mean, it's going up pretty quick. Once it gets above like 70, I'll probably go. Dude, I'm always exhausted. They gotta like take that out of the game. It's either not working correctly or it's just not good for gameplay. I will say though, I'm pretty excited for my daughter to be able to reach out to me though. Because there's times where we can't get a hold of her. She's at a friend's house and I tell you, without getting gossipy, we've just got some families that we're close with that are really struggling right now, and I don't really want her over there. So, her having a phone just kind of changes things. But this is weird, Chad. I'm guessing this is the gateway to not getting to know my daughter anymore. She's going to have a phone. She's going to be hanging out with friends, and I think my daughter, she's just a homebody. She loves to be home, so I think that's going to help, but I feel like this is the beginning of the end of my little girl by getting her a phone. I mean, I see kids as young as freaking 3 years old playing on phones, and my nieces and nephews, you know, my brother let his kids have phones when they were like 5 because it kept them busy. But for me, dude, this is like her growing up a little bit, man. It's freaking sad. I still want to loot some of these crates. You need to eat properly? I think we all need to eat more properly. You're saying I need to eat properly. What are you talking about? I feel like I've been doing pretty good. I mean, we're you know, our carbs are a little low, which is weird because I'm freaking digesting this MRE. You'd think that'd be pretty dang good. I feel like I'm doing all right. Imagine camping in your van in the middle of nowhere and someone starts knocking on your window at 2 or 3 in the morning. Yeah, that's sketch, dude. You just gotta make sure you're not camping by any crackheads that are out in the woods. And I'm not kidding. Well, these crates suck. I'm remembering why I didn't come here. Or didn't want to come back here. And that's pretty much it. That is lame, dude. This loot is lame here, chat. I gotta stop coming back here. Is there anything else worth looting here? Well, I guess we could always run to the next area, too. Grounded 2 is on Game Pass and looks good. Grounded? Grounded, is that what Honey I Shrunk the Kids game? They made a second one already? I remember when that came out, I was so hyped to try it. And I played it once, and it was just not well received by the nerds. And it was not as fun as I thought it was going to be. So we're not going to have our four-wheeler on us. So I figure if I die in a PvP area, it's not a big deal, but also all this sprinting is going to get me in trouble with these injuries, so I got to be careful. What is Lies of Pi? I mean, we're pretty much healed. Yeah, we're good. That was actually really fast. Ice pie is when you eat a whole ass pie and lie to yourself. Okay. Blame the dog. I gotta tell you, I've said this before. That's a real problem for me still, man. Being an adult, and I don't have a ton of money, but you know, typically I have 50 to 100 bucks I could spend, right? And so you see like a $12 pie and you're like, I could eat that whole thing right now. I could pay for that and I could eat that and I could still pay my bills. But if I do that, my foot could fall off. Or something. I don't know. I'm old. Not allowed to do that no more. So I go, hello there, sweet Danish strudel. I could eat all of you, but if I do, that would be bad for me. Blame it on the Beatus, dude. We haven't had a Beatus sighting in a while.
Hi, I'm Wilford Brimley, and I have diabetes. It hurts me to pee, and it causes me to be short with my family. I can't sleep at night. The other day, I stubbed my toe and took it out on the dog. And 2 weeks ago, I ran out of vanilla ice cream and struck my wife. And then I find out my wife's been dead for 6 years. Who the hell did I hit?
This message brought to you by the National Diabetes Association.
This is my last bite of jerky out of this bag, and it is covered in seeds. Mm-hmm. Man, that was good. That was spicy. Nike over at the green room says, we finally gave our 13-year-old a phone, and it was hard competing with other parents that cave into their kids at a young age. You mean as far as like something you wouldn't let her do, or something like... That's another thing with my daughter, and I'm not trying to like humble brag on her, but like when she goes to a friend's house and they ask her to do something, she'll be like, she actually just told us this. She was at a friend's house this past weekend, and they wanted to do something, and she was like, oh, I got to ask my mom and dad. And they were like, really? You need to ask your mom and dad? And she was like, yeah, you're asking me to go somewhere, and what if they come by looking for me and I'm not here anymore? And they were like, okay. And they kind of made fun of her a little bit. And then they wanted to go swimming. She was like, I'd have to ask my mom and dad. Like, you have to ask to go swimming? Like, why do you have to tell your parents what you do? She told me that. I was like, what the frick? Like, I'm strict, but I'm not that strict. You earn freedom for me, and you can pretty much go do whatever you want. Like, that's just how I was raised. I was raised, if you earn trust, then you got to do what you wanted. You proved you could make responsible decisions, so I'm not going to bother you. Go ahead. And if you get in trouble, you make the wrong choice, I'm probably going to take it easy on you because you've shown that you're responsible. I feel like that's the way it should work. So that was kind of like brought these things back up again, where it was like, you know what? If you had a phone, you could have just texted us and it would have been a non-issue. But she didn't have a phone, so she couldn't ask, so they couldn't go. Oh, dang, Chad, look at this. So anyway, yeah, that's kind of where it started. Well, it started with the phone a while ago. But that's kind of where it was like, you know what? If she had a phone, she could communicate with us better, and that's kind of what we want anyway. So I've had a few of you now message me phones from Samsung, so I'm going to definitely check those out. I'm telling you, tech guy, I don't know why I got so blessed. Oh, you mean it's been tough with your 13-year-old because she's seeing kids around her younger than her getting a phone. I feel you. Yeah. My thing is, every parent is different. Every family is different. And it is not for me to judge whether a family should be letting their kids use phones. So I just try and keep it to myself. This is a mech factory. That's kind of cool. Oh, yeah. We got Black Friday coming up soon, too. So her birthday's in February, but I don't think I want to make her wait till February. I should probably get her something a little sooner than that. Yeah, my mom liked that. I was basically able to go wherever I wanted, but if I was doing something completely the opposite of what she thought I was doing, then I'd try and let her know. Or if it was something that broke the norm, like if all of a sudden they wanted to go to a water park or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yo, Curse, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I've never been here, chat. Isn't that crazy, Katie? It's almost August. Doesn't make sense, does it? Wow, there's puppets everywhere. I wonder how the loot is here. The old Viper. Candy bar. Saw you on Kick. I'm like, you look familiar. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've been loving this 1.0 update. This is by far the most I've played Scum in like a 1 month period. Oh my gosh, I thought it was staring at me. Freaking Transformers everywhere. Yo, Balake, good to see you. Is that the weapons factory? I'm right here. If that's what you mean. Always grab the screwdrivers. I don't even want these. No, too heavy. Pretty cool salt production facility near here too, along the sea. Nothing there but for salty meat, but it looks cool. That's the thing. I want a plane just to like, like one of them just like comes to life. I want a plane to like fly around. Still can't stop playing Scum. Nice. Well, this is our first time coming here, so. A freaking like train station or whatever. That place is freaking the depot or whatever. That place freaking sucks. Also, I hate it when you got like 4 of these on 1 pound. It's all one piece of loot. Like I think this is the same thing. It's so sad. You think you're getting 4 containers to loot, but you're getting 1. Yeah, PvP traders just sounds really, really, really tough. But some people in chat said that they've gone to those and like they see other people there and they don't shoot at each other. Name Balage. Lockers, some of the buildings at the very top. Okay, thank you. I did not know that. Have to keep an eye out for that. We got good attrition going on right now. For us, at least. Pop-Tarts. What's your favorite Pop-Tart, chat? I know it's really tough to come up with, like, on the spot, but... And I don't know, because some of them are so garbage, and they all taste like crap to me now that I'm an adult. I just don't, like, why don't you just put twice as much jam in there? Is that really that much to ask? And maybe not use red 40 since you're already putting red berries into it? Cinnamon sugar. Boston cream? I don't think I've ever had one of those. The s'mores are pretty banging, Bobby B. Like, they're a lot. You need, like, some milk or something or coffee. But, yeah, those are pretty banging. You make homemade Pop-Tarts? I told my wife, I was like, she has a gluten-free pie crust. I was like, why can't we just do that? Just thin it out a little bit. So I asked my wife if she would make me a homemade Pop-Tart. She hasn't done it yet. Okay, I'm sure you guys are going to tell me that this doesn't work. This is an EMP grenade. Does it do anything to them? No. No, it did not. No, it did not, chat. Why doesn't the EMP not work on a giant machine? No lockers up here, eh? They do work on them? Freaking didn't sound like it worked on that one. I guess I don't know where it exploded, but... or where it detonated. The ones with the blue and reddish swirl? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what that flavor is either. Yeah, even if my wife made like homemade toaster strudels, I'd be down for that too. Whoa! Ah, man, they could have done something with that. They could have done something with that safe. Wild berry, that's what it is. Yeah, wild berry. Apartment Tex used to have homemade ham pies like that. Mm-hmm. So if you guys don't know, a food of the UP is pasties. And it's basically like a handheld Hot Pocket. Not many people actually eat them with their hands, but you can. So it's basically just a pastry, and then you pack it full of rhubarb, potatoes, and some kind of meat, gravy, whatever. And then you seal it up, and then you partially bake it, and then you freeze it. And then you get it out of the freezer, you throw it in the oven, and you got dinner. I want to do gluten-free ones that are smoked barbecue. So I want to do gluten-free ones that have like pulled pork in them, or brisket, or smoked chicken, or something like that, you know? That's what I want to do. And my wife and I have talked about it, but I'm kind of hung up on her, dude. I need that gluten-free pastry. And she's such a good, oh my gosh, she makes such good food. I told you, she makes homemade bread, gluten-free, and it is fluffy and soft. That woman, dude. So I know she can make a good pastry. Man, when you say there were lockers, I thought you meant like the locked ones that I have to lockpick. Yo, Thurston, ketchup or gravy? I'm a gravy guy, but man, it's got to depend on the gravy. Some of the places I've been to, their gravy's nasty because it's probably freaking little pouch gravy that they add water to. But my son's a ketchup kid. My daughter, she's gravy. I'm gravy. Oh, in one of these buildings? Oh, okay. Dang, dude, this is like, oh, this place is crazy. Oh gosh. Aw, crap, is this right? No, this isn't where I just was. Yeah, it's like a Cornish meat pie, yeah. It's a Finnish thing. Runza's in Nebraska are similar. Pastry filled with meat, onion, cabbage. Fast food joint here has done some seasoned flavors too, like corned beef, St. Patty's. Yeah, dude, that's cool. Ooh, lockers. Why do I even wear gloves? Oh, Bobby B's been there. Talking about pasties, yeah. I want to do barbecue pasties. Oh, Dr. Pep Prediction said, thank you for the sub over at the green room. Bako Backo. Under says he's gravy. I'm not a ketchup on anything guy except for French fries pretty much at this point in my life. I don't put, unless I'm being super lazy, I don't put ketchup on a hot dog. I wouldn't put ketchup on a pasty. I mean, tater tots, you know, potatoes basically. I'll put ketchup on. Tater tots, French fries, whatever, but that's pretty much it for me and ketchup. I don't really know what else I would put that on, to be honest. My item got destroyed. Oh, lockpick. I was like, what? I mean, I'll put it on a burger. Honestly, if I make my own burger, no, I don't typically put ketchup on it. Hey, we got a nice gun. Ooh, that's $8,000, chat. We got a VHS, and then we got a box of 50 BMG, which is like about $8,000. That's huge. That means it's about time to go. Ketchup on scrambled eggs. My pastor, I'm sure I've said this before, my pastor puts ketchup on his pancakes. He likes maple syrup too, but typically if he's having pancakes, he puts ketchup on it. Why? He just says pancakes are too sweet, so he puts ketchup on them. I don't know. And I look up to him. Trust me, it's weird. And he says, I know it's weird, but he just likes ketchup on his pancakes. And I've seen him do it. I was in Utah for a week with him. We had pancakes twice. He put ketchup on pancakes both times. And I looked at him and I was like, he's like, I don't care what you say. I like it. I'm like, I didn't say anything. I'm just sitting here, dude. So you can tell he's been razzed about it. If his pancakes taste like a corn dog batter. I mean, they were boxed pancakes in Utah. We didn't have the best quality food in Utah. It was pretty much all boxed food. You know, it was a camp, you know what I mean? They're going for cheap as possible. But yeah, I don't think it matters what pancakes they are. He just puts freaking ketchup on them. And people make fun of him, and he just enjoys it. And you know what? Good for him for enjoying something that he wants to enjoy and not worrying about what other people are saying. But at the same time, ew. My dad eats bacon sandwich with mayo on one side, peanut butter on the other. That actually sounds pretty banging. I'm not gonna lie. No office in here. Beardman Food did a pasty challenge. I wonder if I've seen it. My wife and I binge watched his videos not that long ago. Now we pretty much watch every new one that comes out. He's just so nonchalant how he eats. It's crazy. And he looks so much like Dado. Like they could be brothers. They're built like the exact same too. Alright, here's one issue I'm having. I'm pretty heavy now, chat. If I take this energy drink, is that going to give me enough oomph to get out of here? My bike is over here somewhere. Or my four-wheeler is over here. pretty much just going to run straight west out of here, which is that way. Yeah, he's kind of insane. A guy living in the UP should not be putting ketchup on pancakes when there's a lot of maple trees. He likes maple syrup too, but he just says they're too sweet. And he likes the sweet and salty. I'm with you, dude. I mean, you could basically put ketchup on anything, and it's just adding a tangy, salty flavor. It's just freaking weird. All right, I'm going to drink this energy drink, I guess. I don't know. Chug it. Tomato and mayo sandwiches. That's it? Just mayo and tomato? Oh, look at all these crates. Guess I'm not leaving yet. Oh, I hope there's no snipers around here. Crates aren't the best loot in the world, but... Tomato, mayo, and pepper. Yeah, that's a big one. Don't fall in the water, you will drown. Yo, Zeus, good to see you over on the tubes. When my wife taught for China in the summer, the cafeteria had the American breakfast. It was a waffle with a slice of American cheese on it. Their idea of what we eat is not that far off, but also kind of far off. Ooh, car 98's worth some money. Guess we're triple carrying. I'm just gonna have to keep this AK out now. I can't put it away from my pistol. He drank buttermilk? Just straight buttermilk? Dang. Cornbread Cuban, good to see you. Your Papa drank buttermilk like that? It just seems so thick and rich. But a lot of newts. Any more locked lockers around here? $762.54 EMP flashlight. Oh, we definitely didn't get lighter. Buttermilk's like drinking straight from the udder. That's what my wife wants to do. She wants to drink straight from the udder. She wants a milk cow. Will we ever get one? I have no idea, dude. I feel like my plans in life have like a 1% success rating. Or like a 1% fruition rating. Surprised all my mags are loaded. Dang. I'm 2/3 of the way towards a Barrett. I've got ammo and magazines, but no Barrett. The expensive part. Yo, DB, thanks for chilling over on the tubes, dude. One of my handguns in the holster. Uh-oh. Oh, why is that not in my holster? In my mind, I was thinking it was in my hand. Oh, it must have been when I needed to repair it earlier. Don't look at me. Nothing here, no upstairs. It kind of looks like there's an office up there. I don't see any stairs, I just see a ladder. I don't really feel like doing that. I feel like if the rate of the return on animal is more than a month, it isn't worth. Like pigs. You know, you raise pigs. Oh, snap.
Stop right there.
Oh boy, that was not good, chat.
You crossed the line, and I'm the punishment.
Oh gosh. Oh boy. Shaboinky, good to see you. Did you be down to try the new modded Scum server everyone's been talking about?
Stop right there. I find your lack of circuits disturbing.
Yeah, sure. If I can get out of friggin' here. Yeah, quick dog, exclamation point jerky. If you use code Patriot. My code is Patriot. So whether it's at Memphis Barbecue Supply, Nut and Pip, Jerky Pro, it's all code Patriot! Dragos, good to see you. Gosh, I'm just not very fast.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds! Nerds!
Crap. Really? I'm not far enough away from that a-hole? Oh. Oh, jeez. Smash Beer giving that sub to Dragos on the Twitches. Chat, spam those emotes. If you get a chance, of course. Yo, Smash Beer, thanks for taking care of Dragos, dude. Yo, Curse, thanks for spamming over at the green room. We're so slow. Okay, can't forget my AK, even though we are running dangerously low on ammo. I never see 7.6239 in the world, ever. Yo, Ticklerton, I'm so sorry my alerts aren't working over at the green room. But Ticklerton just gifted 5 subs at the green room to Deli, Average Joel, Full Sender, Corby, and Boston Merc. Isn't that great that actually gives subs to people who are following the channel and knows who we are? Every single one of those is a regular viewer. Ticklerton, thank you so much for the 5 bomber. Chad, could you guys spam some emotes even for the green room? I know the alert didn't go off and it kind of messes it up, but yo, thank you very much. That puts us at 52 nerds over there at Kick. The green room. Thank you, dude. Very much. Seriously. Good to see you, Ticklerton. Welcome back. We're also at 90 unique chatters over at the green room, so we only need 10 more 90 unique people over at the green room. So tell me to shut the frick up. To tell me to shut the frick up. I don't even know where that's coming from, Chad. Tell me to shut the frick up. I don't know where that comes. I don't know where it's coming from, Chad. I don't know where that comes. Still don't know. I'm looking. I don't see it. Got it. I just hear donkey. Deagle and an AK. Oh, and heavy armor. Oh, boy. Oh, we are super fat now. Yo, Joe 9, good to see you. I'll get the green room. They were working yesterday. All the alerts were working at the green room yesterday. So, and I haven't touched it since then, so I don't know what happened, but obviously something got borked. So we'll get it figured out. Something got borked. Just remember, if you guys think this is weird that I'm getting support on other platforms, yo, it all goes to the same place. It's what keeps us in business. So I'm grateful for it regardless of where it comes from. Not working at the VIP lounge either. I don't see anything at the VIP lounge. What do you mean VIP? You mean the Red House? VIP lounge. We got another M249, but we don't get that much money for those. I really want to pack this AK in here. I think I'm going to drop a couple of these Hell Yeah Brother specials. I hear a really weird animal or something. What the heck is that? I'm going to put this AK in here. Dang it, I knew that was going to be a problem. How about that? Okay, we got an AK in there now. Technically, Acadia YouTube was around before Twitch. 3 years, actually. No, Smash Beard. I feel like I'm hearing a donkey. Dang, a Mark 18? What is going on here, chat? Shoo! I think I'm just going to drop these lockpicks because I have tons of them anyway. This shouldn't take up that much room. Okay, maybe it does. Can this go in there this way? Oh, it can. Nice. Oh, yeah, we bringing some goods back, chat. does not look like a Picatinny optic because it's not, but that is, so that'll save a little bit of room. We should probably try and get out of here though, eh? Oh, is that my, oh, that's my AK? You freaking idiot. This whole time I thought I found another AK. That was my own AK that I just put in my backpack like a big dumb idiot. I was like, look at that, I found another AK. No, that was my AK in the vicinity. Big dumb idiot, dude. Best gift to sub algorithm ever. You can't argue with it. Yeah, I agree. I think that is a donkey. I think that is actually a donkey. It is! It's a donkey! Yeah, I couldn't tell if the donkey was in game or if my wife brought one home. Both are possibilities. Here's the question. How the heck do we get out of this place? Maybe I should try and go the other way? I'm a little worried, man. Here, we got to do this. We got to take this out. Set this down. Unload that ammo. Put it in here. There. At least we got like 15 rounds in the gun now instead of 7. Yeah, the lockpicks are so easy. I'm not too worried about it. I have so many boxes of safety pins.
Stop right there.
Yo, that's a lie!
You have the right to an attorney. I have the right to blast you into smithereens.
Exits the other way. Well, I'm trying to go this way, but because I don't really want to have to run all the way around this depot. We need to go to like right here. So the exit is to the northwest. That way? This way? I'm pretty much just going to try and run building to building and try and not get caught. Panthers Kev over at the green room. Thanks, dude. Like, they cannot see you through bushes, right? The exit is east. Ugh. Really? I can't get out going. There's a road right here. I have to be able to get out going that way. The problem is if we get caught out here in the open and one of those locks onto us, we're just too slow. Oh no!
You are simply a malfunction that needs
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh. lot of firepower, Crooked. Usually takes a group of people to take him down. Wow, he's really trying to find me right now. Yes, we're in the PvP zone. Here's an exit right here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is where I came in. Okay. I thought there was an exit here. So we could take... I pretty much just want to head straight west from here. I'm going to try and go up, though. I am full sprint right now, by the way. Full sprint. How many nades do you need to take out a mech? Eight RPGs will take one down. I feel like you should get something, like some kind of power core that's worth money. Like, if you do that, you can't make it easy, or you can't make the power core worth a ton of money, but just to give people like the excuse to like try and get them. No, the mechs don't have any loot. You don't get anything for killing them. They just spawn back in when the server restarts. Need 350 crap rounds to take one down. Also, you get a few things from the mech. Something to make the rocket launcher turret and cards. Oh, you do get something. Oh, someone told me you didn't get anything. Oh, and you do get a power core? Wait, what? So all the things I wished are actually already in? Mechs drop a lot of loot. Well, that's the thing. You talk to somebody who doesn't have loot dropping out of mechs. It's a tough game because there's so much customization. 400 uranium bullets. That's crazy. That's like over 13 mags out of this AK. All right, we start our track back to our four-wheeler. Oh, yeah, Crooked, yeah. Like, not something crazy amount. And then you have to balance solos versus, a group of 5 going around just wiping out all the mechs. Yeah, maybe they didn't search them after they killed him, yeah. Yeah, Ticklerton. I thought they were going to get us. Ticklerton says, thank goodness they're slow and lumbering. I thought they were getting me on that one. Oh. So the 249s are actually worth more money to players than they are to the traders. Because players use them to take down mechs? Oh. That makes sense. That's cool. You have like a player economy and you have like a trader player economy. It's pretty cool when you think about it. Just figured I'd use this weapon kit to clean all the guns that are going to be worth at least a decent amount of money. Eat a little toaster pastry. And the 249s can be mounted on airplanes. Can you buy a 249 at the trader? I assume you can buy almost anything at the trader. We're 59 out of 42. We still have a little bit of a stamina boost. I need to defecate. Oh man, can you imagine? Just having to poop mid-run. It just starts falling out. I think this is our first poop. We never eat enough to actually have to poop. Oh, pooping and peeing at the same time! Oh no! Wait, was it good poop? Was it hard? Was it soft? I couldn't tell. You pee when you poop it, you poop when you pee. Well, I don't know where my poop is, so. Hey, I feel lighter. What do you mean not a good poop? What are you talking about? I'm good on protein, fat. I'm not super high. Well, okay, I'm pretty high in saturated fats, but my fiber's pretty low. Maybe I got toaster pastries, meat snack, chocolate chips, a bag of chips, energy drink, and cheeseburger MRE. What's the big deal? It sounded squishy. Well, we were peeing at the same time. I got a little bit on my pants, too. Good golly, Balake. I feel like I should run faster, DB. Hey, just a reminder, if you're on Twitch, don't forget to share your sub. Hit that share button, man. Let us show you some love. I know some of you get in the chat, and you see this little thing that says, share your anniversary, and then it goes, whoop, and it's gone. You're like, I don't want to do that. Hit that freaking share button. Re-up those primes. You guys' support keeps us going. You don't have to, of course, but just a reminder. Just doing my daily rounds. Eat some fiber. What about mushrooms? Don't you get like vitamin D and fiber from like, what's it, orange mushrooms? That reminds me, I'm pretty sure we were on a walk the other day and we saw oyster mushrooms. If you've ever had an oyster mushroom, I actually like them more than morels. They are buttery and rich. They're delicious. We think we found oysters on our property. And the bugs were so bad, we said we'd come back and check them later. It was just a little bit off one of our paths. I gotta remember to go back there, dude. Freaking love oyster mushrooms. Do I get fiber from aloe? No. Wow, that broke down really fast, too. Said taste is slightly off. I had a neighbor who was a professional mushroom harvester. Guess how he died? He ate bad mushrooms and died? Really? That's tragic. Is mayonnaise fiber? Mayonnaise is just eggs and like oil. Yeah, I did, Gabby. I didn't see anything on the aloe. Oh, never mind. There's 39 milligrams of fiber in there. I always hate hearing stuff like that. Like someone who had like a really harmless passion and the passion ends up killing them. It's always a bummer. You never really know. We always assume they're like so harmless, but it could have been like some obsessive, lazy or whatever bad thing, but it's always a bummer. Picked a mushroom that was a fluke and looked like a safe one and died. That's wild. Yeah, you got to be really careful with mushrooms. You really have to know what you're doing, and you really have to make sure that you're cooking them. Otherwise, your body just freaks out, dude. It just can't process it. We basically eat morels. I mean, false morels are usually pretty obvious, so we eat morels and oysters from outside. We don't really eat any other mushrooms. At least I don't think so. I don't know what other mushrooms we've gotten that we would have done that. You never trust yourself harvesting mushrooms? Well, the apps have really helped too. So my wife has a book, and she's researched the book, which has pictures and all that stuff. But sometimes they look a little bit different, you know, because you get like crossbreeds and stuff. So my wife has this app on her phone. She takes a picture of it. It shows her what the mushroom is and all of the properties of it, how to cook it, if it can be cooked, flavor profiles. Actually pretty cool. So close, yet so far. Kind of like the guy into the wild who died from eating the wrong plant or something. Yeah, just people who die from their passions just sucks because they made an honest mistake or you know, maybe they were lazy and they weren't thorough. I don't know, but it's just always a bummer. We are almost back to our four-wheeler. This is as fast as we can move. Nice thing is they got auto run on Scum. So just a heads up, chat. Tomorrow we should be outside. Balls! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I dropped my AK. Oh no! I dropped my AK. I dropped my AK. I'm such an idiot. Oh man, where's my AK? There's no way I'm finding that AK. What did I do? What did I do that made me drop my AK? Dude, I hate triple carrying for that. Oh, I pooped! Oh, that was such a long time ago. Oh no. Oh, I'm never getting that back, dude. I dropped it when I pooped. That's why I'm not even the one that like physically dropped it. My character just put it down because he had to poop. Dude, there's no way I'm finding that out here. That's literally just by a random tree. Oh man, that AK is like, and that setup's like 4,500 too. God darn it. Do I even bother? I mean, I could go back and watch the stream, but that's like cheating. I'll do it if it's something like super rare, but this was, ugh. I thought like if you have a gun in your hands, you get on the stairs and you get to the top of, or on a ladder and you get to the top of the ladder, you take the gun back out. I just assumed it was that. Sniff it out. I love that it was, I love that I just got attacked by wolves. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't even know if I'm still in the right spot. Whatever, I'm out. God darn it. I can't believe I just freaking wasted that AK. Deal with an AWP yesterday? Well, I don't feel so bad, but I still feel pretty dumb. Should be, sounds familiar. We should be outside tomorrow. My tractor's still up on my trailer. We have to move a bunch of trailers. We're going to be moving scrap. I'm going to have the grapple on. I'm going to have the forks on. We're going to be moving implements. We're going to be doing a decent amount of tractor work. And then I'm going to be grading out the goat pen so that we get a nice flat surface for our fencing, and then maybe putting in T-posts and setting up our goat fencing. Yes, Joe, my tractor. What an absolute tool. Nah, weasel. What brand? I've got a deer. 4052R. And then this Thursday, I'm going to look at a 5045 D, I believe, which is the 2-wheel drive. Because I need a tractor to run my processor. Cut that lady's 40 acres yesterday. As a guy, as my pastor's son. I went to the lady's house and helped her. I moved a bunch of manure stuff around. I moved a pig feeder around. I moved a bunch of chain link fencing and stuff. Moved a trailer. Graded it out by this little poop pile thing. And by the time I was done, it was so late, I wouldn't have been able to do that 40 acres. For me to cut 40 acres, I mean, it takes, with a 5-foot brush hog, I mean, that takes a while. So I'm probably going after work today to cut that 40 acres. If they offer me ketchup on my pancakes, I don't know. I might tell them I'm not tithing next month. I was making my own my way on foot to your base on Friday. I ran into a bear. Somehow you were able to outrun. It was literally a fresh spawn with nothing running from a bear. Am I running a handyman service? I don't get paid for any of it, man. I'm just helping people at church. I know you guys, some of you think this is stupid, but none of this stuff is mine. So if I can help somebody when they ask, then I just say yes. And honestly, it's fun. It's freaking fun serving people. Nothing wrong with making money. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I've thought about it a couple times, just making like a business card, like tractor handyman type stuff. Like, hey, you need your driveway graded? Give me a call. Hey, you need a bunch of stuff moved around your property? Hey, give me a call. I've thought about doing that, but I don't know. Right now, I'm just helping people at church. That would be pretty cool if I could do something like that, though. All right, now comes the time we got to find my 4-wheeler. Way too long, high in the dirt. Yeah, way too long. So I don't think I'm cutting the full 40 acres, but it's a lot. Where did we park our 4-wheeler? It seems like it'd be so easy to remember. But when you're gone for hours, I'm pretty sure I'm just off the main road. And if the depot's leading in right here, I have to be off this main road up here. Up here, the most money. I mean, listen, I like money. I don't care what anybody says. Money can improve your mood. Knowing that your bills are paid is such a huge mental load off your shoulders. I love money, dude, but at the same time, I don't know. I've lived my life not loaning anything to anyone and stuff like that, but I don't know. It just changes. I just see it. That's a rock. I know I'm just a little bit off the road. And I want to say it was just a little bit after this guy's base. Yeah, it was like right across from this guy's base. Hopefully they would pay you in bush latte. I'd take that, yeah. I'd take that. Did we talk about... I keep parking it in bushes. Even though I don't need to. I don't need to park it in bushes, but for some reason, I keep doing it. I could literally just leave it next to the road and nobody's going to mess with it, but I keep burying it in the bushes. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm so mad I freaking lost my AK, Chad. I'm such an idiot. Had a buddy, he retired, bought a tractor, did all his tractor stuff, and was like, what do I do with this tractor now? Started a tractor hire business, doing stuff for people? Nice. Well, yeah, I mean, you'll see videos like, oh, buy a skid steer for $65,000 and then charge people $150 an hour to clear their properties and stuff. And you'll make $200,000 a year and you'll pay for your skid steer in the first year. That's easy to say, but like finding that amount of work and staying busy is really difficult. Unless you're contracting out to businesses, you're just not going to find enough work to stay busy. But like I said, I've thought about doing like a handyman tractor business because everybody out here's got dirt roads. They all need to be graded. But like once I grade them, you know what I mean? There's just not a lot. Wait, I think it's this way. There's just not a lot of work to be done, but I've thought about it. Even if I could make a little money and pay off a little bit of the tractor, you think it'd be worth. Magic, 117 months of servitude. Yo, Magic, good to see you, dude. 117 months. 3 more months till 10 years, Magic. Hey, regardless of where you're watching, would you spam some emotes for Magic? What an incredible amount of support. 117 months. Like I said, what's crazy is even at the green room, we got a 30-month resub. Time is flying by, but you guys are allowing it. Thank you. If it was up to my wife, we would buy a skid steer and I would start a side hustle doing that stuff. But in order, so say you charge 100, say you're really nice and you charge $110 an hour. And let's say you work one job a week at 4 hours. So that's $440. So you're making a little over $1,700 a month. You know, $1,700, $1,800 a month, something like that. That's a payment. You could pay for your skid steer, but even finding, 16 hours of work a month could be tough until you build that clientele, And then you've got maintenance, you've got greasing, you've got oil changes, you've got when things break, seal repacking, all that stuff, People don't think about that stuff enough. I'm not used to this trader. I don't exactly know how to get here, but I know it's this way. I just heard a nerd alert that must have been over on the tubes. So if somebody just subscribed to our YouTube, thank you. I don't have a recent activity for YouTube, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Over at the Red House. Yo, RT, thanks for lurking. Yo, Richie Slammer, good to see you, dude. It does sound it sounds a little electric because this one is belt driven, and the belt can sound a little whiny like that, yeah. It's a little loud. The engine should be a little bit louder. I think this is the trader right ahead. Yeah. Stay out of the water, sir. Let it be up to the wife? Well, yeah, we would use our HELOC. And that's cool and everything. If you told me right now, hey, if you go buy this skid steer, I'll have enough work to keep you busy enough to pay off your monthly skid steer bill, I would do that in a heartbeat. But it's so hard for me to take those leaps because I feel like I'm putting my family, I'm putting myself in front of my family, so I really struggle with stuff like that. You can say, well, P, it's an investment. You're going to make more money for your family and blah, blah, blah. And keep the stream going. But it's like, it just feels like something I'm doing for me, so I just don't do it. I don't know. I'm a puss, chat. I don't know. It's weird, man. I can step out and make decisions and, have complete confidence in myself. And then there's times where I talk myself out of good ideas all the time. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Dude, I can never remember where anything is here. I don't know if you guys are like that, if you talk yourself out of good ideas a lot, but I freaking do. I do it for like life upgrades too. Like, hey, this would be a nice life upgrade. You can afford it, whatever. Nah, I'll talk myself out of that so fast. So fast. Oh yeah, the armory's right here. Did you talk yourself into bad ideas? I don't know. Memphis barbecue supply is a pretty good idea. And skid steers are just so out of control. All right, let's see how we did on that run. Minus 4,000 for an AK I left on the goddamn ground.
That thing registered?
How'd we do, chat?
Nobody cares.
I kind of want to keep the Mark 18, but that would be $3,000, so we'll add that $3,000. So we're selling that, we're selling that, we're selling... Oh! That's $2,000 less than I got at a different trader. What's up with that? Selling that, and that, and that, and that. Man, I've got heartburn. Jeez. That, and that, that. Sell these knives. $19,000 on that run, chat. Minus $4,000 for my AK. We made $15,000 on that run. And we're keeping a $3,000 Mark 18. Sick. That was a good run. That was a good run. Yeah, no, well, Brock, what I would love to do is sell my deer and buy a skid steer. I've talked about this a million times on here, but yeah, I would love to sell my deer and buy a skid steer. The skid steer can do everything that my John Deere can do, but better, except for brush hog. The 3-point's really the only benefit to the tractor, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to use the Mark 18 yet. I'm going to put it back in my base, but and then I want to try and sell this mask, which I'm assuming I'd. Well, that stuff I just sold, and I still have more stuff to sell. Actually, we did better than that, chat. Hold on.
Welcome, stranger.
So we sold $19,000.
Guns come unloaded. Secure.
Forgot about these.
Kidding.
So you can add another 3,600. So we made $23,000 on that one, chat. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We almost just made as much money in that run as we had in the bank. That's sick. Nice. I was like, wait a minute, why am I still overweight? Drink some of that buttermilk. General store. This kid has brush hog attachments. They're so expensive, though. So you'd have to make sure, like I always thought, if you get a skid steer, you might as well get a high flow. You want to know what my dream skid steer is? I've looked at so many skid steers. That deer's not my dream. I only did that because they were doing 0% financing. But my dream skid steer is a Kubota 97. I know a couple guys that have them. I watched a guy on YouTube that had one, and he loved it. And the power out of that thing, the lift height, it can lift like 4,000 pounds on the front. It weighs like 11,000 pounds, so it's like a little mini dozer. It's got high flow. Oh, like they got the Kubota 75 too, and that's a beast too. But man, that 97, it's like a $70,000 used skid steer though, and that just doesn't make any sense to my brain. Oh, I thought that was going to be worth more. The scary rabbit mask.
Let's see what you have.
That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I know a guy with one that does strictly mulching and it has AC. Yeah, AC, heat. The other thing I'm concerned about is fitting in one. I don't know what skid steer I could fit in. I know Cat just came out with a new skid steer. It's basically a bulldozer with a loader. It is 14,000 pounds, the new Cat. It's like 112 horsepower, and it makes their like 289 look like a little baby. It makes it look like it's meant for your children. I'm not even kidding. It's crazy. Thing is huge. I can't remember where the bank was, chat. The saloon bank right here. Your brother bought one. Yeah, new. They're almost 100 grand. Yeah. Does he love it, Shalik? I assume he loves it. Yeah, Kubotas are great, man. Wish you had your dad's tractor, PTO brush on, cut down the pasture, taking care of 5 acres with no one living there is rough. Yeah. It gets out of control, dude. Dude, it's insane, High in the Dirt. Nice, Shalik. That's sick. Yeah, not neighbor Ricky, actually. His dad just bought one. I can't remember if they bought the 97 or the 75, but... Oh, man, you guys get me all fired up when we talk about skid steers. People click off the stream because they know I'm about to get sensual, dude. Like, oh, gosh, LP's going to go on a sexy skid steer rant. Yo, I'll take a trip to the Kubota dealership over a trip to Big Bonds any day of the week. And that's a goddamn fact. That's a fact, chat. What the? I hate this. I'm never coming back. This trader is so confusing. Okay, there's an entrance right there. Armory is over here. Wasn't I parked at the armory? And isn't the armory right here? What is this? Nothing. From what you saw in the Big Bonds, you'd rather go to the DMV? How much are boats?
That there is a good one.
Doesn't matter. Not in stock. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What is that? A surfboard? A supboard? Sup? Oh, armory's over here. I was in the wrong spot. Here. Oh. I was like, here, four-wheeler, four-wheeler, four-wheeler. There it is. $11K for a boat. Thanks, show off. I need to go west. Mike, it's good to see you today, dude. Why not both? Make a day of it. Might as well throw the hospital in there third. Get treatments for infections. A backhoe was another thing the wife and I were looking at. To remember, this is why we got our HELOC. If you don't know what a HELOC is, it's a home equity line of credit. It's different than a home equity loan. If you have $40,000 of equity and you pull that out, you immediately start paying on that $40,000 whether you use it or not. The HELOC is essentially like a credit card where as long as your balance is at zero, you pay zero. And then when you need money, you just spend it. And then you pay interest on that principal. So anyway, so it opens up the doors for investments, so I don't have to have cash on hand, because I don't. So that was another thing we thought about doing, was getting a backhoe, using the backhoe for what we need it for, and then just getting rid of it, selling it. But I was looking at backhoes, and like the lightest backhoe I can find is like 13,000 pounds. My trailer's rated for 14,000, but I don't know if I'd want to put 15,000 pounds on that trailer. For a bumper pull, that's pretty rowdy. Yeah, backhoes are insane. They're kind of like dozers, yeah. And I'm looking at little ones. I'm not even looking at the big boys. You sent me a text? What up, though? Chad, anything the wife needs to get from the store? Grocery store? We got beer. That's covered. You guys thinking anything the wife needs to get from the grocery store? She already got breakfast sausage. Oof. She's not at Walmart, otherwise she probably could get me a new AK. Wife, chat wants us to try Spam, but it's so gross. Remember, the only Spam I've had was back in the 90s, so I don't know if it's gotten better since then. Dried mango. Ooh, wife, we might need more frozen fruits for smoothies. Oh, yeah, and whatever you need for gluten-free pastry. God dang it, I want my pasty. Anyway, I was laughing at my wife because she sent a dog toy. And these dog toys look like beads. They look like anal beads. I'm just gonna say it. They look like anal beads. And my mom got that toy for her dog, and I'm sure you guys remember this 10 years ago. We were like, Mom, what the frick? What is this? She's like, oh, it's a dog toy. I'm like, Mom, that is not a dog toy. Mom, that is something that's not a dog toy. I bought it at the pet store. I'm like, Mom, that is not what that is. And, you know. Anyway, I'm pretty sure she still has that. So my wife texted me a picture of it at the store and says, should we get it for Jax? No. We should not. Some of you know what I'm talking about. Yo, Bud Tender, good to see you. Welcome back on the Twitches. Spammy by now, still from the 90s. You got frozen fruits? Nice, wife. Nathan's? Did you get them big quarter pounder beefers? Will I fire up my smoker for my own barbecue in the past? Yeah! Oh yeah, it'll be my own barbecue. That'll be my own brisket. Heck yeah, dude. I freaking love smoking meat. That's why I love a church that has a lot of potlucks, because then we get to try everybody's food, and I get to make everybody smoked meat. Shoo! I'll blind the crap out of you. Shortcut. Yeah, we like those Nathan's quarter pounders. If you guys have never had those. They're just quarter pound beef hot dogs. They're so dang good. Well, my church has been slacking, dude. We haven't had a potluck in a minute. I need to remind our church about our church constitution. But there will be a potluck every month. Bought an 8-pound pork butt for $26. I remember when pork butts would go on sale at Meijer for 89 cents a pound. And we would buy like 10 of them. I don't see that no more. I think the cheapest I see now is like $1.99. Well, it's actually not that bad of a drive to get there. Just take this road pretty much the whole way. I do CT, yes. My son and I went to Menards while she was in South Dakota last week. OMG, it's like its own little town. Menards? Yeah. Yeah, it's a big place. They've changed a lot over the years, too. They pretty much have everything you need in a Menards these days. Yep, I got 2 minutes before the top of the hour. Save big money at Menards. Dude, why would they not want to, Scrub Dog? It's a pot. It's like a buffet with homemade food. Sure, does everybody at my church know how to cook? No. No, they don't. But is there usually enough good stuff there to make it worth? Absolutely, dude. All right, just in case, I'm going to get off this thing for the server restart here in a second. Oh, there's been Easy Mac. There's been Craft Easy Mac there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My church is, I love them. Some of them have some pretty good, like wild game meals. Like they're using wild game in their meals, but some of the ladies in our church... yeah, not that good. And our church does not like a lot of seasoning. I don't know if that's like a UP thing. I don't really know, but they don't like a ton of seasoning. So a lot of their food would be good. It just has zero seasoning in it. But I'm a believer. I've said this before. If you eat food without seasoning, I feel like you're missing out. But if you like it, then it doesn't really freaking matter. And it makes it really easy to eat food and not have to worry about seasoning. Yeah, we got to bring that salt and pepper and everything, you know. Used to love potlucks till I realized most people are disgusting and I don't trust them. I get it, man. When people are like neat freaks, clean freaks, whatever those, you know, whatever the name is. But like, dude, the whole world is gross, man. Just embrace it. You know, sure, if I see a kid absolutely fire a snot rocket into, you know, some monkey bread at a buffet, no, I'm not going to eat that monkey bread. But if I didn't see him do it and nobody told me, it's probably going to be pretty good monkey bread. Nice, Sam, bro. I've heard Kroger's is good. You start with a good grass-fed beef. I feel like you can get away with a bunch of seasoning. Oh, without a bunch of seasoning? Oh, yeah, I agree. Yo, homegrown stuff tastes different. That includes the meat. How many people actually pre-wash the store aluminum trays that are used to put food in? Very few, no thanks. Do you wipe the top of your can lid? Like if this was a can of pop, you know, you crack it open. Do you wipe that first? This is news to me that I found out that some people do. Some people do wipe the top of the can before they crack it open and drink it. I didn't even know that was a thing. I just grab it and drink it. I don't even look at it. You rinse it. So you will rinse the top of the can. No kidding. Dust in the crack? It's not going to hurt you. It's just dust. Now, again, if I see someone who's gross, who's not my wife, lick the top of the can, yeah, I'm probably not going to want to drink that. But if I don't know it's there and it tastes normal, the old spit shine, yeah. Depends on where the can came from. Ticklerton says over in the green room, today I learned what monkey bread is. It does not have snot in it. Anyway, Chad, I'm just going to run back to the base. So we'll just end it here, and then I'm going to get going. I'm going to go try and mow that 40 acres. Tomorrow, we'll more than likely be outside. And I just say that again because I just never know what's going to happen. But more than likely, we're going to be outside. I hope you guys will come hang out for that tomorrow. If I'm outside, I will not be live on YouTube or Kick. So keep that in mind. You'll have to come over to Twitch, even though I know, like I said, I think 99% of the people on Kick and YouTube are just on Twitch anyway, but which is awesome, by the way. Thank you guys showing for that support. But I'll only be live on Twitch if we're outside tomorrow. And then that'll be at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Chad, thank you so much for hanging out for a full day of Scum and some great conversations and laughs as usual. You guys are the best. I'm out of here. Go drink some beer.
Beer is good, beer is good, beer is good. And stop. Beer is good, beer is good, beer is good. Let's go drink some beer.
Chronic, 91 months, Chronic. Thank you, dude.